Hello! We are live. I'm back. I just blew out all of my friends' ears. Sorry. I shouldn't have screamed like that. You can see that, guys, for those of you who are returning, welcome back. For those of you who are new, this is How to Drink and Dragons. We're still working on a name for this stupid thing. And I'm going to pour myself a double old-fashioned here.
Whoa!
Because we are late and have had some, technical difficulties.
First time.
Unexpected, right?
The first time we've ever had any technical difficulties. Yeah, there's some new features on the show that I am trying to make work. And for instance, if I were to just take this and say, I don't know, like this. Now our show audience can hear this beautiful, epic music, but nobody else can hear it. The people playing the game can't hear it. I can just barely hear it when I take off one headphone. It's frozen? What's frozen? Stream's frozen? Somebody says the stream's frozen?
No, Greg.
What's frozen? Stream's not frozen. That guy's talking about himself. So, I'm looking at it. It's fine.
Margarita.
Stream's working great. Anyway, so now we got music in the show and sound effects and all that stuff, and we're working on figuring out a way for the players to hear that music. Not as easy as it sounds. This is how I do when I'm alone. I just kind of free pour here. How thirsty do I feel?
Wow, Greg, that's a big.
Nice.
Great, man.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
That's a big pour,
Keep it
brother.
I don't think we need to encourage that.
Again, my vote is to name this show Drinking and Dragons.
Wow.
Drinking and Dragons?
Drinking and Dragons.
I like
Yeah.
it.
I kind of like HTD&D. I kind of like Drinking and Dragons. Menutti says hi to Ari, and I assume he means the Rubin.
I don't know which Ari. I presume the more popular Ari.
Is that
Rubin
you?
One.
Is that
You.
me?
You're the one that voices characters and things. I write articles. That's not the same.
Oh.
Steph Sue, if you want to ask me a question, you can ask right now. By the way, guys, is background music too loud? And this is a question for... This is a question for...
Not me.
This is a question for the chat room, for the audience. Is the music too loud right now? Is it too much? Slightly too loud. I think you're probably right, because I'm just looking at levels. Put it down one notch. If only it worked on notches.
That's the same as a skosh.
I'll drop it down there.
Drop it down a skosh.
A skosh.
Greg from How to Drink. I'm getting onto the Twitch stream.
New headphones, Greg. No, they're not new. These are the headphones I've always had.
How to drink your dragon. That's
How
a
to
good
drink
one.
a dragon.
I like that.
How to drink? See,
Drinking dragon's blood. Ooh, wow.
Dungeons, Dives, and Dragons. I don't want the association with Guy Fieri. Thank you very much.
I do. Guy
You
Fieri's a
do?
national icon, a national hero.
Goblin Fieri.
I've had
Goblin Fieri!
I've had personal interactions with Mr. Fieri that have led me not to want to name the show after.
Really? Oh man, I don't want to buy that. I don't want to hear any negative stuff about that guy. I really like him. Don't tell me those things.
I'm not gonna share. I signed an NDA. I can't say anything on Twitch, but I'll tell you later. Guy Fieri's Guy Fieri. That's all.
I kind of like him, but oh well.
You can like the personality. He wasn't mean to me.
What about Ellen? I hear Ellen is a raging piece of shit.
I
Have you
never
ever
met
worked with her?
Ellen. That's not one of the people I had to deal
Rubin's
with.
giving me a look like, really, Greg? You want to go to war with Ellen?
She'll take you down. She'll show up at your house. She'll start playing D&D and making drinks and destroy you on YouTube.
Can we have that?
And then play Heads Up.
Because she would also bring 900,000 people with her.
Mhm.
No, no joke. I hear that she is a real career destroyer, like a vindictive, nut.
I mean, again, I'm not gonna badmouth anybody.
Wow.
Fair enough.
Somebody says that The Rock is an asshole. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. Guy wakes up at 4 a.m. every single day to just work his heart out and pump an iron just for us.
Man, And he's getting Russian bots to start saying Vorian rules. That's weird.
Wow.
Vorian rules. Somebody, I don't know who it was on Twitter. They were saying that there's no man more on brand than The Rock. That like The Rock's Instagram account, like if you follow
Oh
it, you'll
no,
just be like,
he is
no, like
the
he's just,
character. Like it's perfect.
not even that. No, that's not what I mean. Always be closing. Always be closing is what I mean. Like it apparently like every single Instagram post is just like, well, guys, it's going to be a rough time right now. Grandma, we lost Grandma. We've been really, it's just been touch and go for a long time. And, she's in a better place now. And I just know that me and my family have got this vodka to get me, or this tequila brand. Like every single post turns into an ad.
That's amazing. Good for him. I listened to like a whole a podcast interview about his management company. And it's just like this giant conglomerate pushing out product. Like it's all connected to The Rock and the vodka and the video game and the apps. It's just this one big blitz of product.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I mean, that's what Greg's doing too.
That's crazy.
Sell some merch, Greg. Sell some merch.
You guys,
Give us a cut.
you are getting a lot of looping. Anybody else? Hey, John, is it possible that you have the stream audio on and that you didn't mute it?
No. I was curious if it was one of you.
I don't hear anything.
I don't hear nothing.
Anyway, so we're trying to get the sound that you guys could hear when I push a button to make you hear it. So, like, I'm hearing a loop. It's coming through on someone's mic. Somebody has the stream open somewhere.
That was me. I just turned the volume down.
Okay. I was just checking.
You son of a...
I'm here.
And so we're trying to figure out a way to get the sound that is going out, like if I push, like I said, this music right now, which is not the right music to hear. If I were to put this music out, you guys can hear it. We can't hear it, not really, except for if I open up one ear and really crank up the volume on that sucker. But
Crank it.
So, where did we leave off? Let's update everybody. Can one of you guys give kind of a play-by-play to our viewers? Or is nobody up for that?
I mean, Aelith would be an unreliable narrator.
Fair.
I feel like Alis has the she's got the ball on this.
She has a ball. I don't know which one.
I don't know how to. There we go.
We had just gotten done dealing with Gaspard, as in like we had a stalemate and like left and didn't kill him for having a piece in the slave mine operation that we busted out of, and then we went to town. I think we all kind of split up for a bit and checked stuff out. Trevor got really into a goat for a while, and then Aelith got into that goat.
Yeah,
I don't remember what everyone else was doing, but Aelith spent a lot of time staring eyes with goat. And then we were informed by one of Gaspard's guards about another slave owner guy. And the implication was that, like, he's got stuff worth getting, or he's worth messing up. And for, I think, different motivations for every character, we all agreed to bust into this guy's mansion. Forgive me, Greg, your names are very complicated, and I do not remember this man's name. But we broke into his home, and any attempts at stealth immediately went out the window. Combat broke out. I remember Calric wrestling the man in bed and nearly being choked.
Sorry about that. Ari, the show lost you for about 15 seconds because I pushed a button like an idiot. Literally just the last 15 seconds. Yeah, Levac. Lavok the goat herder. Well, that's, yeah, maybe. Slave catcher. That's what you were told. No. Yeah, we'll come to that in a second. Well, if I'm not mistaken, the exact moment that we called it was when some of you found everyone but me is frozen. I think that's gonna no. Oh, it is. Everybody but me is continuously frozen. Fuck. No, it's. Hold on a second. Ah, jeez, man. Ah, jeez. Wow, Greg. Wow. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to relaunch the Skype call. So, oh, man. I am sorry. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. I am going to preferences, advanced. Yeah. I think I have to relaunch the call. So I'm going to quit Skype and relaunch. All right. Why is this call no longer? What's going on here? What's going on? That you can. Okay, you are. I just have to read. That would be. Okay, good. We're turning everybody back on. Oh man. Wow. This is a. But why? Yeah, I have to turn you on each manually, individually. I've never had to do this before. Okay, now Ari's in. You. Kind of. We're almost back. Yep. And Ari is back. The only thing that's not back, probably.
Ari
my
too.
Good audio.
Oh, I'm back.
Okay, so I think you can hear me now. And I'm going to turn that back off. I don't even know where that was coming from. All right, so I'm sorry about that. Our players, you guys can't see me on the good camera anymore, but that's okay. You can hear me on the good microphone, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Very
Yep.
well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, great.
Hear
Sound
you
good to me.
fine.
So we're sorry about that. You know what? Literally, I pushed the button in Skype that broke Skype. I pushed the break the call button. It was a mistake. I didn't know.
Why is that even a thing?
You know, it's funny. Yeah, like why would there be
Why
a?
is the red bat even?
It's like the panic button. Why would you?
Why would that button exist? I don't know. Is this your own dungeon channel challenge, escaping technical difficulties? Yes, accurate.
Every
That's
week.
so good.
Every week.
For those of
I'm
you
glad
who
the
are,
audience has a sense of humor.
by the way, for those of you guys who are subscribers, I am working with an artist, a friend of mine, to design new, what do you call it? The things, the emotes, badges, all that stuff. And he just sent me some mock-up stuff, and it looks great. And I just haven't had a chance to like go through it with him. Anyway, I think to pick up exactly where we left off, I don't know how much of the explanation the chat missed, but to recap, y'all, you guys went to. You were at the Stone and the Spear, the big tavern with the cockfighting, which I do not
Yes.
endorse, but does exist in this primitive and nightmarish medieval world. And a guy that you had met, Kornin Troskia, who concealed his identity under a cloak, let you know that Lavak, who was across the room, is well known for being a slave catcher. And, you know, if you wanted to do a thing about that while you're still here in town, no one's going to stop you. And you guys, being invested in that kind of thing, thought that was a great idea. He mentioned that there was a lot of money in Lavak's basement, or in his house, rather, and that he would like a piece of that. Specifically, I forget exactly what figure was negotiated between you all. Maybe one of you does.
I believe he said
1
20%.
billion.
20%? Is that what was decided?
20.
Yeah. And so,
I mean 10.
sounds right. Sounds right. And so you guys staked out Lavak, did some digging on him, found out that nobody really had anything great to say about him, but nobody had anything terrible to say about him. Certainly nobody confirmed that he was definitely into slave catching. It sounds like, do you remember exactly what you guys found out about him? Because I don't necessarily know I don't exactly remember what you remember.
I think we found out that he lends people money.
Right, he's a loan shark.
Loan shark.
Yeah.
Yep, and has a terrible temper, and
That's right.
has some secrets in his basement.
He's
Yeah,
really
we're
good at
looking for
strength,
his
I
ledger.
learned that.
We're looking for his ledger.
Mm-hmm.
You did decide to look for his ledger, yes.
Yes. We didn't quite do that. We got more into murdering everyone.
A few murders.
There were those. And so, if I recall
Consensual murders.
the exact moment that we stopped playing, you guys happened to drop, or somebody had just dropped into his basement. Am I correct?
Yes. Yeah, we just moved the bed, found the
did we
secret
go-
door.
I don't
Yes.
think we actually went in there though, right?
No.
I thought you did.
We barricaded.
We still have him and everyone else who we knocked out outside. That we gotta,
You
we gotta
do.
take
Well,
care of.
I thought that you guys. Okay, we can pick up there. Our text earlier suggested that you had dragged them into the house and barricaded the door.
I mean, that's what
I
I
thought-
would.
I thought
Yeah.
the corpse was barricading the door.
Right.
Yeah, I dragged a corpse and guts and things up against the door.
Right.
Yeah, it
so
was
you
real
have.
gross.
There was Lavak and one other guy that you incapacitated. So you've got Lavak +1, and you killed a bunch of his other guys.
Yeah.
They killed a bunch of the other guys. I was not quite non-violent, but non-lethal.
Certainly. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, bro.
So, did you want to? Did you guys want to? What's the word I'm looking for here? I thought
Go
we
down the door.
I thought
into
we
the secret room.
I thought we revealed the basement. Yeah, and I think
We
it
did,
was.
yeah.
I think it was actually. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find my thingy here. There it is. I think it was Unadove who was down there first.
Yes.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I can't see.
I mean, she is a dove, and that's the closest thing we have to a canary, and this is the closest thing we have to a coal mine. So it fits. That all makes sense.
And if we go
She's
to
the stealthiest, and definitely the bravest.
Well, hold on a
She's
second
putting
now.
up with all of us.
combat display cannot see for some reason, and also all of your cameras broke when I went to this scene, which is fun.
Yeah.
Not broke, but like they are acting a bit funny.
Flower the talking flower. Is this
That's
is this
two.
hello from the Magic Tavern?
Hello from the
flower
Magic
yeah. There's a character, Flower the talking flower.
I know, it's my favorite.
Oh, I didn't know
She's the
about this
best.
character.
She's drunk and she's angry.
Oh, I didn't know this
Fantastic.
character existed.
Yeah.
Oh, it's wonderful. It's a wonderful character, and that's a wonderful screen name.
I've seen Flower the Talking Flower in my streams quite a bit actually, but I didn't know that there was a character.
Yeah, it's from a really funny podcast.
Yeah.
Cool.
Some
not
dork from Chicago winds up in like a silly Narnia world and runs a podcast, interviewing people that live in the Narnia world.
Oh, interesting.
And his like co-hosts are like shitty Gandalf and a shapeshifter.
Weird.
Who, yeah, the shapeshifter is really weird because he can only turn into whatever he last had sex with.
Okay. All right, that's a thing.
His name is Chunt.
Chunt.
Ugh.
Exactly. It's a great show.
That's a,
I'm gonna plug this podcast. Let's
Wow.
talk. Little
What's it called?
This is no longer
Hello
about
from the
Dungeons and
Magic
Dragons.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hello
Just,
from the Magic Tavern.
Ari
Greg,
David
make sure you
just
send them an
talking about
invoice.
Yeah, it's whatever.
podcasts.
This is. I'm
All right, so
hijacking.
cool. We can see the map. Everybody can see the map. The game is working.
Yes.
Yeah.
Things are happening. I'm
gonna
really
mute.
sorry about this mess.
It's
All
very
right.
dark.
It is very dark. There's no lights down here. It's a fucking cave.
Okay. Just making sure we're on the same page.
Who
that's
would have
all.
had a torch? Who would have brought a torch?
Choco.
Not me. I have dark vision.
Same.
Definitely have a torch.
Okay, so check this out. Right click on your dude.
Right click.
You see the
Okay.
little fiery thing?
Fire thingy. This is magic.
Holy crap, that's awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, you guys
That's
can light
cool.
up your own torches now.
Damn.
I also like that you replaced our tokens with like top-down people.
Yeah,
Mm.
and so I paid money for that. And so
It was worth it.
so
Cool.
now one thing you
Sorry,
want to know
Mr.
is that these
Oh,
guys have
cool.
facing.
Paid
So
money.
you can in Foundry VTT, if you hold shift and if you're using an arrow key to move your guy around, right? And then press shift and arrow, it'll realign immediately to that facing. But if you're holding down shift and use your mouse wheel, you will like gradually spin in a circle.
Ooh, that's fancy.
That's just how it works. The one thing I don't know how to do is how to make it so we can't all see these floating mice because I find that very annoying.
Mm.
You
I
don't
can
like
see that
swatting
actually,
gnats?
No, I don't like it.
You
I
don't like me making these things all the time?
Yeah, I'm not actually. I'm
Can
not-
you imagine? Well, let me tell you this. It's better than Roll20 because my players, if I step away for 5 minutes, decide to draw genitalia on everything. I have maps covered in genitalia that I must then make
Good
them
to
remove.
Good to know.
So, like, this is better.
So, by the way, a
uh,
torch in D&D is 40 feet of dim and 20 of bright. Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Cool. I'm just making sure it's set correct. I don't know where to turn off the damn floating mouse things, and I've looked at it. I've seen that setting a few times, but I don't know where it sets anymore.
Foundry is pretty awesome. Foundry represent
Player
indeed.
config.
It is very cool.
Player config. It doesn't probably matter. Configuration settings, hot camera, torch, emit, bright, emit, dim.
Is it a thing we each have to do?
No, I don't think so. I believe it's a thing I can turn off, but I don't know where to turn it off anymore. And
Game settings.
Yeah, core settings, screen, chat, pan display. Core templates, system settings, apply currency. No, that's actually D&D system. It doesn't matter. It's not really that distracting. Let's just run the game.
Yeah. I mean, we can just keep
Whatever.
our mouses. Just keep the mouse off the screen until you actually need to use it.
Yep. Well, it doesn't. Like I said, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
Hmm.
So, all right. Yeah, you're in his basement, which is like actually like this like weird little hand. So you drop down this ladder into a cramped basement. It's low. The ceiling isn't very high, and it's uneven, and it's clearly just like a little hole a hidey hole that he dug out under this house. It looks like there was some natural cave here that he kind of took advantage of and opened up a bit, but it's not like this is not a rumpus room. This is not a finished basement. This is it's a cave. It's a gross cave.
And so, who do we have with us as far as like hostages goes?
Well, they were both unconscious, and you can do whatever you want with them. You have Lavak and also one of his men.
Okay. I mean, who has them?
That's up to you.
Aelith is definitely standing over them. I imagine they're tied up. She's very interested in them. She's probably crouching down in front of them, just staring at them.
Okay.
Does the stream hear the nice cave sounds I just put in there?
Please say yes. If you don't, we're gonna have to stop playing for a half hour.
I'm sure
Someone's
they do.
gonna have to take another shot.
I know they hear them. Yeah, I just think it's cool. That's neat. All right. All right. So that's it. I mean, there's a cave. You're in a cave.
Cool. All right, guys. I think we should get moving because reinforcements are definitely coming. We gotta get out of here.
All right.
Out of character, have we sealed up? Did we close the door behind us?
I think we just closed it. We didn't. No way to like seal it up. We don't know if there's any other way out of this, or if this is just like a basement. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like, did we like cover it with like the bed or something, and then shut the door?
We could do that now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
well
let's
that's what
totally do
Aelith's
that.
doing. So
Sounds like
she's
a great idea.
she's like moving the bed as much as she can, and then closing the door so it doesn't look like.
So you're just gonna
You
hide
know.
in the basement?
For the moment, yeah. Let's check this place out. I
All
like
right.
it's dank. It's homey.
I know that
Yeah.
the map makes it hard to tell this because of just the way it is, but like it's not big. It's a small basement. Like there's not. You can see the edges of it with that torch. You know. I guess
Okay.
technically you can't really. I don't know if. But like.
Like,
Yeah.
if
No,
I
I
move
get that
into
it's
Actually,
this-
no, you really
small,
can see it. Yeah.
Slimy, dank cave. It's wonderful. Let's wait for them to wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
So
I'm gonna
with the-
start investigating the cave.
Yeah, with the
Same.
torch, I'm just gonna start looking around to see if there's anything even worth staying down here for.
Sure.
Where
Well, I mean,
are
you
our
very quickly
captives,
find
by the
this
way?
pile of loose earth on the ground here, where there's a
Mhm.
hole.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna start digging through it with my hand. Just
Stop.
start like,
How do I bring up your character sheets here? Yeah, there they are.
Also, Greg, do our captives have tokens? Are they here, or where are they?
Well, where did you bring them down the hole with you? Because
Yeah.
I can drop
well, yeah.
tokens.
We probably
course.
should.
Yeah, there are
Yes.
hostages.
They're with me. Then if they should be here by the ladder with me, tied up.
All right, hang on.
I am guard.
By the ladder, sure. That's Lavak, and then apparently Lavak's thug I didn't actually set a new token for. I'll just do it really quickly.
Yeah, just drop a face in there.
No, it throws off the whole scene.
Oh, beyond.
It's throwing off the aesthetic of all of Greg's hard work.
How dare I make such a plebeian suggestion?
That's a Greg word.
Mm.
That is a Greg word.
hmm Where's like townsfolk? There we go.
All right. So we can go down into the basement, correct?
You're
We're
in
there.
it. You are
We're in this. Oh, this is the basement.
Correct.
Yeah, this
Okay,
is
I
a
got
cave.
confused.
This is a cave basement, so it's an unfinished basement. They haven't
That's
gone
gonna
in
affect
and done the
resale value.
flooring or they haven't done any wiring yet. So unfinished. So, I'll be here all session.
Okay.
All right, those guys are unconscious. The only thing I'm trying to figure out is how do I thought I found this before. I had a nice little thing in here that brought up. It was really cool. It brought up all of like the party, like the stats and stuff. And I think it was a module I had recently installed. I'm not sure where I found that at.
It's just a great time to start looking for it.
No.
Install it. Look for it on GitHub.
Don't be such a guy.
My girlfriend thinks I'm actively trying to goad you into losing your shit.
I don't think your girlfriend's wrong. I don't think your girlfriend's wrong. I think she knows. I think she knows what's up. So
Yeah, so I've been on call. I've been called out.
And you said that there's a
Dude.
bunch of stones piled up, right?
there's like
A
loose
bunch of-
stones.
Yeah,
No, there's
they
loose
moved over
rocks
here.
right here.
Loose
And
rocks.
I just need to know what everybody's passive.
You can
Perception?
hover over us, each of our tokens, and it'll have our passive.
Yeah, that's great. That's fantastic.
I didn't know how to do that.
Oh, hey, wait, that's not my right passive perception.
I think it pulls it from
That
D&D
is my
Beyond.
correct. That is the correct passive perception.
Same.
No, it's let me fix it.
You
can't see anything.
yell at it.
Well,
Well-
I remember we had this problem last week.
At any rate, you guys notice a thin bit of line that comes up out of this mound of earth, this mounded loose ground on the ground here. A thin bit of what is of line, catgut, that runs very gingerly up, and it connects to a wedged stone in it's like a false ceiling above above this loose earth that's held up by like one rock. It's a trap. You find a trap. The ceiling will fall if you dig up this ground.
It's like, oh shit.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
How high is the ceiling?
It's low, so only 8.5 feet.
So could we disable the trap? Is anybody
The rogue is
Falling.
you.
right? But
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
like a giant. I can't reach.
Well, the you could though. I mean, there's many ways you could. Right. So no, you can.
You could sit on someone's shoulders.
And also,
All right.
the line, the actual tripwire runs, from the ground to the ceiling along a little stalagmite there. So I mean, you could. Your rogue knows how to disable this trap. That's what the stat is there for. You should roll that.
All right. Will do.
Ooh, I did a thing.
It's a DC of 15 to disable it.
Okay.
To detect how to disable it. That DC of 15 takes into account everything you just said about the situation.
All right. Is that which one am I rolling though?
You would roll disable traps.
No, in 5th edition it would be Thieves' Tools.
Okay.
Thieves' Tools proficiency.
Thank you.
Ari, give us
Yeah.
an actually.
Actually, Greg, number 1. Is there a counter? Can we get a counter? How many times will Ari rules lawyer tonight?
That's helpful, man.
All right.
Listen, I feel like every D&D game needs to have somebody.
I
It
have
doesn't
one.
have to be the DM. Somebody who really
I-
kind of knows the
I-
rules.
One of my players, like, for all I seem to know the rules, I have a player who I call my assistant DM, who, like, he knows everything flat. I'm like, what do you do when you're, and he spouts off the rule like before. Like Greg has to finish the question. I can't even finish the question. He knows what I'm gonna ask.
There's a counter to that too, though, which is that the first rule is that the dungeon master is correct.
Period. Hard
Yeah,
stop.
I have other players that argue like, don't like if it's in our favor, don't correct the DM. Just shut up.
Right. Well, that's true. Right.
I guess I don't know. Depends how much you care about the rules.
How much do you care?
Me? It's now. I'm flimsy.
You're flimsy. What is that?
I'm open to persuasion. I've been voted to DM, or is that the other R?
What is going on
Ari
here?
Prime, if you're referencing me.
Did you roll that Unadove?
Ooh, nice.
It did.
Well, she did. She got a 20.
Oh, great. So then
Whoa.
you have successfully disabled. You clip the little trip line, which, prevents... that's it. It's not going to collapse. It will no longer be an issue.
All right.
You
Yeah,
guys,
so...
I'm,
sorry, go ahead.
I'm assuming you're going to dig up the...
Yeah, so Cowlick gets down there and starts digging it up with one hand, holding the torch over it with the other. If anybody else is gonna help dig.
I'll join in.
Aelith is staring, blinking as little as she can, which is not a lot, at the unconscious guards. And the Levak, Thatcher. Ooh, she's spoken into his mind. I made him leave in the tavern. I remember that. They was watching the rooster fights, and I spoke into him. I asked what he feared, or no, does he fear death? That's what I asked. I asked if he feared death.
Yeah, and he
then
just got up and left. Yep.
I remember that now. I know
Exactly
what game I'm
what
playing.
you did.
I'm not in like 100 different games.
Hey, Greg,
Yeah?
you said that there was almost like a tripwire of some sort going from the pile to the loose rocks in the ceiling.
That's how the trap would be triggered. Yes.
Okay, all right. Just for future reference.
It's weird. It's weird that stopped working.
Let's stop working. I wasn't
The
listening. I
sound
was
stopped. The sound loop stopped playing, but I didn't tell it. All right, whatever. Great. So you dig up a small chest. It's a small wooden chest that is about a foot long and 8 inches deep, and it's a box. It's like a strong box. It's a little wooden box with some metal reinforcements and a lock on it. And it has and it's square. It's flat.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to jig that thing open.
I'm gonna check the passed out Levak's pockets for a key.
Yeah, you find it. You find a key on him.
All right. I toss it over to Calric. Here, this will save you some time.
Roll dex check. Yeah. All right. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna.
We don't deserve you.
Wait, can I check it over first to see if the box itself is trapped?
You
Investigation.
Can look at it, sure, yeah.
I got a 2. It looks great.
It's a real
looks
safe
like
box.
Looks like a safe
It's
box.
the safest box.
It's a box.
Yeah. I stick the key in, give it a turn.
It opens safely. Inside, you find a lot of coins. There is... you spend some time counting, or maybe you don't. Do you count it now? I don't know. It would take time.
No, I mean if it's in like its own little bag, or if is it just loose in there?
It's a box of money.
Okay. Then no, I don't start counting it. Is there anything else in there?
Money.
Just straight up money. That's it, just straight up money.
Yep.
All right, yeah. So I tell everybody it's just a box of money. And there's no information down here. There's no ledger or anything.
Take the money.
I want to point out, just to refresh your memory, this idea of getting the ledger, you made that up. Nobody sent you to get the ledger. Nobody told you that got to get that ledger. You guys came up with this
What?
ledger plan all on your own.
I
You
thought that was a legit thing.
No. You decided
no,
it was a thing
John,
to do.
You put that in your own head. You
So
incepted
no
this
one told you to
whole
expect to find a ledger here. The box of money is what you were told you would find.
thing. Yes, Aleph just yells from around the corner, "Take the money!"
All right, we got what we need. Let's get out of here.
Suddenly, Calric is like, "Wait a minute, we are thieves. Wait,
What?
what?
What happened?
How
God
does?"
damn.
It dawns on him that we broke into somebody's home, killed their guard, tied
Joke's
him up,
on me.
put him in his
Yeah.
basement, running it out with all his money.
Yeah, we might be the bad guys.
He may have been better off enslaved.
This is where Vorian leaves. Yeah, all right, we got the money. Let's get the hell out of here. I don't like being down here. I'm afraid that we're going to get trapped down here. Like, I don't want to have to fight my way out of this hole.
Go first.
Sure.
Yeah, Calric's going to start making his
wrong.
way up.
Sorry, wrong map.
I want to listen at the door before opening it. Listen for like footsteps and stuff upstairs.
Roll it.
All right.
Perception?
Yeah, I think so.
Correct.
I probably don't hear anything.
I'm sorry, I didn't have the chat.
5.
No, you don't hear anything.
Yeah, so Calric's going to start climbing the ladder. And as soon as he gets to the top, just kind of open it, because Aelith moved the bed over the trap, right?
It's not a big deal. You guys are back in his bedroom.
All right, cool.
This is not.
All right.
This does not matter.
Just trying to play D&D, Greg. Jeez.
No, I hear you. I'm just telling you that like this is not crucial at this moment.
Okay.
And that's not the right button to push. I want to push that one actually because he's downed, and I want to do that because you guys, everybody can see now. Yeah. Okay, cool. You're in the bedroom.
Oh man, the way the cameras are aligned, Ari and I could do the Dragon Ball Z fusion dance. That could happen.
Ari's trying to figure it out.
No, the other way. It's mirrored. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I gotta watch the Twitch stream. The cameras are fucking me up. Other way Prime, it's taken on. I'm happy.
That they call you Ari Prime now? That's your new
Yeah.
name?
It's like Optimus Prime. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
What type of car do you turn into?
A 1992 maroon red Honda Civic.
It's a good
Very
car. Good car.
specific.
It's the car I had in high school.
All right.
Whoa.
So what are we doing with the guys we tied up? Are we leaving them in the basement? Leave them together on this
I assume you
bed?
brought
Let
him
'em wake
upstairs.
up?
So yeah,
We can-
what do you guys
we
want
can
to do here?
execute them.
Listen,
Yeah, what were we asked to do by what's his name? The
Steal the money and give him 20%.
Right,
Okay.
right. We could okay. We could
look
wake
what-
him up.
I look over at Vorian. Got anything to say about this?
We should let him know who is responsible for this.
I say we tie him up to that trap downstairs.
We could do that, but we should leave a note and let him know who is responsible for this.
How polite of you.
Why?
Like a calling card.
Aleph for the first
Does anyone
time,
have a pen?
Aleph for the first time looks
Wet
confused. She looks at Vorian and just she doesn't doesn't understand why.
Why? Because his problem is with Gaspar, not us.
So we're gonna leave a note saying we did it.
No, Gaspar did it.
Yeah.
Okay, but you just said who did it, and we're the ones who did it.
No, On behalf of Gaspar.
Mhm.
I like this better.
All right.
But he's just gonna turn around and blame us.
Well, when he finds his money with his captain of the guard,
What is our end goal?
I think get out of here.
Yeah, we do have a cart and some horses.
Then why give the guard
Supplies.
20%? Why not take the chest, the horses, and leave?
Yeah. The only thing that I'm worried about is he already seen our faces. Trivar and I are a little exposed if we leave him
Everyone
alive.
has seen our faces.
This guy
Everyone has a
specifically.
face.
Everyone has a face.
But we were in the tavern, and I spoke in his mind. He knows me. It matters not.
So what is the? I'm sorry, I'm not quite clear on what the
Aelith
question
wants to
is
take
here.
the money and run.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She just wants, that's her vote. Her vote is take the money and run.
I think Calric's just worried about the repercussions of leaving him alive.
Well, Aelith also suggested killing him right at the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, Calric's definitely on board with that, especially after the fact that this guy tried to out-wrestle him.
Aelith pulls out a knife made of bone, holds it up to his unconscious throat.
I mean,
When you touch his head and bend it, he spits out a bunch of blood and a tooth.
A good omen.
And he growls. He just immediately just goes.
I press the knife harder so that he is aware there is a blade against his throat.
Yeah, I'm assuming that I'm the one that has him restrained if he's starting to wake up.
Yeah, I would just. Yeah, you're the tough guy.
Tough guy.
Why does the soundboard quit? I guess that was a one-shot, that sound.
You're one stop. Please no screeching, Greg. That's not from me. That came from.
I saw it. I saw it. I choose to ignore it.
All right, let's talk to this guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I have a nice, I have him in a nice hold. If Aelith's got the knife to his throat.
Yep,
If
and
you wanna-
telepathically.
Why don't we make sure he's tied up first? He is tied up, right?
Oh, he was tied up to begin with.
Yeah.
Okay,
He was
okay.
tied up when he was unconscious. Now he's just it's like, cops are escorting a guy who's been handcuffed type deal. Like he's already
Right,
bound.
right. Got him in a frog march.
I assume you bound him up somehow.
Yeah.
yeah.
We all have rope. Every character has. If we got our beginning equipment back, which you said we did, each of us have 50 feet of hempen rope.
It's true.
So, yeah, we tie him up, and Aelith she procured some sort of bone knife. I think her character sheet says she has a dagger, so that'll be fine. And yeah, she will speak telepathically. I don't know if it needs to be a roll or anything. But she just says, "Keep no secrets for us. Answer all of their questions."
Lavak spits out some more blood. Zekgurnd, is he still alive? Nods in the direction of the other unconscious man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Mind telling me what all this is about?
Money, apparently.
Just brigands then.
Not quite.
We were told you were involved in slavery.
He's not doing so good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Oh, who told you that?
head of Gaspar's guard.
He nods. Well, that makes some sense. Our house is... If you had looked in the dresser, you'd find a bunch of IOUs from him. Metaphorically. I actually don't have those kinds of records, but...
What is an IOU?
Show us the ledger. Where's the ledger?
What does this have to do with the goat?
He told you. Kind of like, he says, you mind if I sit up? And he just like starts to move himself to sit up. I think you broke some of my ribs, and it's difficult to breathe like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let him sit up. And let you sit up.
He's leaning forward. Remember, he's a ball of just like gristle and meat. He leans over his knees and he's just like a hulking muscle of a creature. Let me get this straight. Korn and Truskia told you that I am in the slave trade. You, I presume, former slaves decide revenge, come for killing. Find the money by accident.
Killing.
You're a freak. Not worried about that. That's the gist.
Yes, that is the...
Oh, I thought you were... I didn't think you were done speaking. That's exactly what's happening. Are we wrong? Are you not who we think you are? If so, say quickly, or it is your life.
No. I have, that a man could be enslaved to his vice is a philosophical question, but in a literal sense, no, I do not sell humans or return them to those who do. I'm a loan. I make loans.
And why do you think we were asked to take from you?
It had something to do with the IOUs, I believe.
Almost a ledger of sorts.
Conan owes me a great deal of money. You see, the man has a bit of a gambling problem. If I may. You've killed... How many of my men have you killed?
All but that man.
Did we kill that many of them?
I think
I
we
think
should
so.
call
We
it,
knocked out more of them.
I think we can call
No,
it
we
self-defense.
killed all but that man.
Somebody, we gotta watch last week's hand.
We didn't come.
No, we killed
with
a
the intention
bunch.
to kill.
so many people.
We killed so many people.
It happened along the way. It wasn't the plan.
It was an accident.
It was?
Was it, though? I mean...
We got ambushed. It was their lives
I
or
acted
ours.
exactly as I intended to. Do you all not?
He thinks about that a moment. He's like... Well, what are you... You gonna kill me now and take my money?
I mean, that sounds good to me.
What is your fucking alignment? Who did you guys create? I'm sorry. Let me look up. Let's look.
Evil crew ever.
Yeah, like wait a second. Calric
I'm sure neutral.
Calric Dippins is a lawful neutral. Lawful neutral. I suppose there's an argument here that there's no law here.
Listen, he attacked first.
Law means
He
a
attacked
code of honor.
first.
It means a code of honor. Lawful neutral means he follows his own code of ethics.
Yes. Like
Jesus
if we
Christ. Well,
Calric believes that if we leave this man alive, it puts his life in jeopardy as long as we're in this town.
Unadev, I apologize for this being the first time I'm noticing this, but you are amongst rapscallions.
Is she the only good aligned character?
Could be.
For the record, Aelith isn't evil. I'm gonna just say that right now. She is true neutral.
Like Githyanki neutral?
No, that's lawful neutral.
Oh.
And that's I believe the Githzerai, the Githyanki are lawful evil.
There was an old interpretation of true neutral that said that, like, well, for every good act I do, I must do a bad act to maintain the neutral.
The balance.
In our defense, we really haven't been given a lot of. So far, you really haven't given us a lot of, like, oh, you're fighting for good. So far, we've been asked to steal. Our missions have been steal, kill, and that's it. Steal and kill and kill.
That's true.
So that's the law. That's
in our
what's
defense,
happening.
we're pretty stupid.
Liz, what are you drinking there? The internet wants to know.
It's a dark and stormy.
Oh my, lovely, good
Ooh,
choice.
nice.
Fantastic. That's just phantasmic. Well, he says
Fantastic.
he's about to say something, but then you hear a voice from outside. Hey! Kind of muffled through the wall. Everything okay in there?
I immediately plunged the knife into his throat.
Whoa! Holy shit! What?
Oh, man.
Oh man!
Clutch
He was
my
just about
pearls.
to tell us the
Jeez.
very important thing that would
Yeah.
set this
The
mission.
plot hook. Way to go.
He's just like a torrent of his blood is pouring down his chest, and for a minute he tries to stop it, and then there's like this brief second of realization, where he just something turns in his eyes, and much too fast for you to possibly stop him. His hands are around your throat, and he's squeezing so hard around your throat that you feel your spine being constricted, and his eyes are purple and bulging out of his head, and then you just feel as just a moment just before you would have run out of air, his grip softening and the rage fading from his eyes as he goes into convulsions and foams at the mouth and begins just oscillating on the floor, and vomiting on himself in a pool of his own blood. There's a ton. Just the floor now, in the moment that took, the floor is slick with blood.
Aelith briefly looks up through the ceiling at something that nobody knows who she's talking to, utters a prayer in her native tongue, and then looks back down at all of you and goes, and points to the window.
Calric is just looking at you wide-eyed like, what the fuck?
We have the money.
Okay, so I guess we're
And the witch.
gonna take the door down. If you're alive, come out. What's going on?
Quickly shove the bed against the door.
The bedroom door.
No.
Out of character.
No.
Somebody here had to make some decisions.
Hold on, Unadev, hold on. What? And Calric's gonna go up to the door. Like, what do you want?
Wait. Are you imitating his voice?
No.
Are they at the door, not the window?
Yeah, they're at the door, not the window.
They're outside.
That's why Aelith is...
They're outside.
Oh.
They're
I thought you meant outside the window.
no, they're outside the. Well, they are. Some of them are outside. There are. Listen.
Oh, there's so many people we're gonna have to kill now. Oh,
There's
We're gonna have to kill them anyway.
there is something of an angry mob outside. because you walked into what amounts to a residential neighborhood in the middle of the night, fought a bunch of dudes while people were sleeping, climbed in through a window, and didn't come back out. So in that time, people got up.
Well, let me put it this way. Nothing that Levac was going to say would have helped us.
That sounds sort of true. Hey, so this other dude is here. Do you guys want to also murder him in cold blood, or are you going to let him just be
Oh, he's
unconscious?
there.
No, hostage.
No.
Hostage.
No, do not murder him.
Yeah, keep him alive.
We
No
should
more
leave.
murdering.
Mm-hmm.
Then let's leave.
No, let's just leave him. Throw him in the hole and let's leave.
Throw him down the hole.
Yeah, just drop him down there. You said it's 10 feet,
Yeah.
right?
You can leave him.
Yeah, right.
Why don't you just
There's
put
nothing
him on
safer
the
for an
bed?
unconscious person than to be dropped down a 10-foot hole into a
Yeah.
cave.
Calric
Robin.
makes wise decisions.
Oh.
We can put him on the bed.
As Joe the Knave had pointed out, you are literally dripping in blood.
Wait, I'm gonna point
Yeah.
it this way.
And
Oh, just bringing it up. Just point that out.
All right. There's still the people outside. All right. I don't think I have a role for this, but I'll give it a shot anyway. So they say what's going on in there. I'll tell them that Levac's guard turned on him and tried to murder him while we were walking by. We tried to save him, but we were too late.
Ooh, I like that.
that's a hell of a deception roll, though.
Very
What Ari said. That's crazy.
Glory, that's great.
So, first off, hold on a second. You just yell that through the wall?
Like in Borean's regular voice.
You just yell that out the window?
Maybe not, but that's the plan.
Man, if I could be Crumpopulous, Michael, I would.
So,
Well, first off, guys, we don't
Before
know
the scene moves
exactly
any further,
who's
I need to
outside.
know where is the money.
We don't know who's there.
hold on a second. I need to know where you guys have the money right now.
I believe.
I have it in the box.
Yeah, I
it's
was
on
gonna
me.
say-
How is it on
Calric.
you? It's a box. I mean, it's not something like we
Yeah.
don't have. There's
I mean,
there's
like,
no
I have it
inventory
with me.
for you to put it in. Like
No, I know.
It's under
I
your
know,
arm.
I know. I'm just like
I mean,
it was.
we
I
could-
put it
we-
down
we-
next to me for.
Hold on.
Okay.
To get it up, we would have to have tied rope around it and pulled it up. So maybe he's got it like strapped around.
it's not that.
strapped on.
That's true. You could strap it to yourself. That's fine. But it's
Yeah,
exposed. I don't think that you might have used the rope. I think you probably could have managed to get that heavy that box up.
Okay. I don't know.
You're right though. I mean, it's you know it's this.
We
It's
would
a shoebox.
Look, Calric's
It's a
our
strong
mule,
shoebox.
and we will strap it to him.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I just need to know where the money was.
Is the guard? Is he awake?
No, he's unconscious.
He's
Would
unconscious.
you like to wake him up?
No.
I-
Put him down the hole.
Yeah.
Put him
Also,
down.
no to that.
We
No.
can wake him up
leave
and be
him.
like, "What did
Listen.
you do?"
Listen, we
Aelith
can just
is
slide
like-
him down there if
There's
you want.
pounding.
I mean,
Pounding at the
Aelith
door.
is like holding up the knife and is like, "We leave now, or I kill him."
yeah.
Okay.
The only
should
way out.
leave.
Is the window. Hold on,
Yeah,
Greg.
please.
Greg, before we do anything, you said that it was an angry mob.
Yes,
Do
and,
we
and now
know
the
that-
audience can hear it.
Oh yeah, cool. So like they
Yeah.
hear like type for us. Is it a cacophony? Is it like a Frankenstein
Oh, yeah.
pitchfork and
How
fire?
cacophonous is it?
There's a riot.
Yeah, like-
There's a bunch of screaming and yelling, and just saying, not saying anything. They're just screaming and pounding on the door now, and from the the kitchen door, the main door to the house, and it's loud. It's loud, and they want you guys to come out now.
Okay. Greg, where are the IOUs?
Those were metaphorical.
Oh, so there's no.
The ledger.
Where's the ledger?
The ledger's in his
There's
head.
no ledger.
No, the ledger was
That's
in
what
his
I
head.
was,
Okay. Well, we can. Are these people? Are they his soldiers or his?
How do you know?
His,
You're stuck in a bedroom.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, we have all the money, so
Although there is supposed to be a
Short
window on this map,
campaign.
and this updated map somehow did not import my window, so I can put that window in right now. Hold on a second.
oh wow! Suddenly, a window appears.
Well, but there's supposed to be a window here.
Yeah.
Actually, I can't put that window in very easily.
So Greg,
Alright,
how
so
many
if-
TPKs were you planning for?
Hey, man.
Greg.
Wait a second. Just to be clear. All that happened was Korn and
I'm
Troskia
not yelling.
said that
I'm
maybe
just
you
saying.
guys should do
I'm
something
not
about this.
angry.
Breaking into his house in the middle of the night and murdering him in his bed. That was your plan. You guys came
Greg,
up with
I'm
that
not
all on your own.
upset, nor am I defensive.
I didn't-
I'm legitimately asking you how many TPKs have you planned for? That's all.
I don't.
What is
That's
it?
it.
I don't know what a TPK
That's
is.
a total party kill.
Total party kill, man.
And I don't.
Aelith has
Fuck
no
yeah.
necromancy.
I don't
abilities.
plan for a single TPK. I just set up a setting, a set of conditions, some world governing rules by which it plays by, some characters, and then I turn you all loose. You guys decided to walk right into this situation.
Yeah, no, Joe the Knave's got it right. A dude suggested, in caps, that we steal some shit.
But wait a
and
second,
then
no.
chose to kill them.
So the way that you said suggested in caps implies that suggests when one suggests in caps, it's a very forceful suggestion. It wasn't really that, I don't think. We could play the old
You
stream
stomping
back.
on your foot.
Well, let's get out of here then. Let's go see these
Aelith
guys.
has
Listen,
We've got
Greg.
this the whole time.
Greg,
Yeah.
Calric is going to go over to the window and just kind of like peek out. Are we talking about peasants?
Yeah.
Or are we talking about city guard? Are we talking about thugs?
There are no city guard
There's
here.
no city guard.
This is
No,
it's rabble. It's peasants.
Yeah, those people. I'm sorry. The city guard thing, again.
Those
It's gonna be my thing
people.
through this whole thing.
Those people.
Those people.
Excuse you.
And I'm sorry, what's this guy's name
What
again that
people
we
are
just
you
killed?
Lavak.
Lavak.
Lavak the loan shark, apparently.
How easy is it to get to the coins?
The ones.
They're on Calric.
They're on Calric.
Okay, Calric,
I'm going to pull it off
it's
my
a
back.
lot of coins, right? So if we need to create a distraction, right? These are ill-gotten coins.
Yes,
I'm
exactly
okay
where
with
my head's
taking
at, too.
some of them, tossing them to the people who could probably deserve it better than this guy did, and I kind of nod my head at the big bloody dude. And then we make a run for it in the other direction.
Yes. No, listen,
Yes.
we know.
Jesus.
We
Make
know.
them all culpable.
We know.
I
We
want
know
to-
that.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say we know that Gaspar pretty much runs this town. I'm assuming
Yeah.
everybody knows who Gaspar is. If we go out there and hand most of these coins, meaning all of the ones that we cannot fit in our own pockets, if we hand most of these coins out to the masses and say that this man, the man that lives here, Lavak, had a hit out on Gaspar, chances of us getting out of here alive?
Ooh.
Yeah.
We should.
How persuasive are you?
You know, not very.
All right. I've got
If we're talking,
plus
I think-
3.
we're talking out of
might have
character.
to take-
Plus one
Might
deception.
have to do the talking as much as.
Aelith is very good at talking to people. Would you like Aelith to talk?
As much as I regret saying this, I want.
Aelith
I
has a
think I have
very
to say
high
yes.
charisma.
Hold on,
Yeah.
are we talking in character? Because anytime anybody ever
yeah, I know.
offers
Yep.
Aelith to do anything, Calric's just like,
No, I understand. But out of character, Aelith is a warlock, which is a charisma-based class.
Yeah.
So metagaming, I am also
Loving this
trained.
chat room. It's fantastic.
I'm also trained in everything, like the chatty stuff. And yes, I'm doused in blood.
I don't suppose we could like weekend
I
at
probably
Bernie's Lavak.
should. Yeah, red-shirted Ari. I am the one going down tonight. Actually, both the Aris are wearing red shirts. This is bad.
That's been the running joke in the whole chat. I don't know if you guys have seen. Oh, the Ari with glasses, the Ari with a beard.
No, I saw that part, but the red shirt's a Star Trek. That's the Star Trek thing. Like, we're gonna die.
Right, but both your shirts are actually red.
Yes, that is exactly what I am commenting on.
All right. Well,
So Aelith is gonna, so we're gonna do.
Oh,
Where are we
Sam.
talking our way out of this? Given that we're offering them money and saying like this man took from all of you.
We don't offer them money. You just throw it at them.
All right, I think we
Yeah,
should say
no.
something though before
Yeah.
just like chucking hard coins at their faces.
Unadove.
Okay.
Unadove. If you
I
go
got
out,
something.
if you guys go out there and just talk to them and offer them this money as like this bandit in here stole all of this money from the people and start giving it back to the people and explain that he had a hit out on Gaspar and what would this town be without Gaspar? So obviously we had to take care of business in here. It's like, just go back to bed, here's some cash kind of deal.
I still think the angle that the guard decided to rob him.
Unadov likes giving money back to the people.
Well, we
Yeah.
can do both of these things.
But not all the
Unadov-
money, right?
Unadov, you could also tell them that
We don't have
there-
this much time, so hold
there
on.
is a ledger, and you know exactly who is owed what.
Aelith asks Calric to take the trunk off or whatever, the little shoebox, open it up, get the coins out, and let's go outside. Let us talk to them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we doing this?
We are outnumbered.
Are we doing this?
I'm gonna
We're
take
doing
a
this.
couple of coins and stealthily slip them in my pocket as we're opening it up. Just
Yeah, Greg. Greg, how many coins? Let's just put this into perspective. So if we open the box, it looks like there's at least like 10 coins for each of us plus some.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're all pretty much like stuffing our pockets.
You open the
like,
box and like you guys have all.
Aelith
Everybody
is not
on Earth
taking
has
no money.
seen. Just so we're clear, everybody on Earth has seen Pulp Fiction, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You open the box and just like the light shoots out of the box. Okay.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm focusing. Yeah, so I say to you guys, like, I think we should at least take some of this for ourselves. Like, we're gonna need this money to get ourselves back home.
What? All right.
I gotta get back to the sea, man.
Again, Aelith just goes shh and motions like, let us go outside. So she, I presume with the party accompanying her
Yeah.
and the money,
Mhm.
we go outside to confront the crowd.
Sure. Yeah, sure. So I mean, do it. Go outside. Go outside and see what's going on out there.
with,
Oh,
like,
I
the chest
actually have
open.
to. Why are you making
and-
me work for it? Where's the outside? Where's the window here,
There's a
bud?
door there.
Oh, well, fine. Don't make me. Oh, well, that's bad. Yeah. So Aelith steps right there.
Oh, I did a thing.
It's bad. We're in bad shape, guys.
No, we got the lie. We're good. Calric will step out first, and I'm gonna do like some some flexing. Just
don't
stand
have
really
it.
tall.
Oh,
Just stand really tall.
Just so that the chat knows,
Oh, fuck.
I mapped out a huge area around Levok's house in anticipation of this, using Dungeon Draft, by the way, which is currently in beta, and you should totally check out. And also, this game is being played on Foundry VTT, which is awesome. And I don't know if Atropos is in the chat tonight, but he is the developer and was a big help to me in learning how to use the software.
This
So there's a lot of commoners,
bad
and
news, guys.
there's only one token for them, but they are commoners. These are people who just got out of bed. Some of them are wearing night shirts, loin cloths, whatever it is that folks of this time and place have around when they're sleeping. They threw on a tunic real quick. They grabbed a torch or a pitchfork or a club, whatever they had handy, and they showed up because their neighbor's house was broken into by armed thugs, and they heard and saw a ton of fighting going on right in the streets around where they sleep. Just to illustrate a few important points here.
Got it. Nope. Got all of it. Got all of it.
Accepted. Yes, I'll commit that to memory.
Mhm.
So persuasion. This is going to be part of my
Now,
persuasion.
you are covered
roll.
in his blood, so I feel like
Yes,
that.
I'm using this is nope, but this is going to help my point.
Yeah.
they don't know whose blood it is.
That's the hope.
I'm going to clarify it's Levant. I'll get to that part. But basically, Aelith wants to open with how
Play it
many
out.
of you? Yeah. I'm figuring out exactly how this is gonna go.
Do it.
How many of you owe your lives and your vices to Lavok? How many of you are controlled by him and his men? How many marriages has he upset? How many futures has he destroyed? Persuasion. Yeah, hands are going up.
Roll
No?
now. No, I'm asking you to roll now because I need to know how the crowd is turning.
All right. How is the crowd turning? Ari asks.
Um,
No, am I rolling with disadvantage?
yes, because this is the initial roll.
Okay. Dice gods, be nice to me. I got a 7. That's not the worst it could be.
That's true. That's true. That is technically true.
To be clear, I have a +5, so I rolled a 2 on the die.
Mm.
So it's almost as bad as it could be.
Yeah,
It's true.
almost. There's a lot of shouting. As soon as you start talking, they just get really loud, screaming, "Kill them! Kill them all! These strangers come to our town and they kill us in our beds for our money! Lavok
At this point,
was a member of this community!"
At this point, Aleph just digs into the trunk of money and hurls gold at the crowd. Gold flies into the air.
Kill him anyway!
All right, guys, Looney Tunes style. Let's book it.
I'm going to give you... You have one more opportunity here to turn this situation, so keep talking and I'll tell you when you get to a roll.
Okay.
They're pressing in around you, by the way, just so that I can... Let's just move this... They're all just, like, up in this shit. If it happens, it's going to be not great.
Yeah, no.
And honestly, I'm not going to... Well, I shouldn't say anything.
You're not gonna lie. We're all gonna die. Yes, we know this.
I
Right?
didn't say that.
We
Chat
get it.
knows it. We know it. It's fine. This is a bet of our own making. Of my own making. You're welcome. Aelith says, "Kill us and be the same savages we are. Be covered in blood as I am, or take your gold and go home. We wish none of you harm."
Oh, so charming.
Yeah, I can roll intimidate this time with
So
disadvantage.
charismatic. I can lend help
I'm
action.
now going intimidate.
All right.
Oh, this is going south, guys.
Roll intimidate, not at disadvantage, actually. You roll that
Yeah,
neutral.
I'm covered in blood.
You're covered in
can
blood,
I,
and you just killed a bad dude.
Can he assist me?
Yeah,
And
I'm gonna
then
roll. I'm gonna
Well,
give
if you assist, I just get advantage. If
Yeah.
you're assisting me on it
Mhm.
by looking scary and also
Now,
covered in
typically, would
blood.
that be I'm confusing additions here. Would that typically be a contested roll, or would that be a straight DC that I just arbitrarily set?
I would roll that, and I guess you would roll that insight
Yeah.
if you wanted the crowd's insight, and if their insight is above their insight roll gets above my intimidation, then they're not intimidated. Insight's typically the counter to social rolls.
Yeah.
And
Rather
also
not.
setting also here we go, unhappy camper 96 says setting a DC is rules as written.
Okay, that's what I figured. It'd be because in other editions this would definitely
Somebody
be.
else take a shot at this. Just keep
No,
digging. Yeah.
well, it's funny because but then again in this kind of situation, a lot of times I don't know if it's this edition, but older editions would have definitely said, but the DC would be set by how well they roll to resist. But would they resist? I don't know. I think it's more situational than like active resistance. They don't need to resist. It's not like you're trying to charm person or something.
Then I would set a DC based on the general disposition of the crowd. Since they're ready to kill us, you decide what that is.
Let the DC be 15.
There we go. And so 15 or higher. If I'm being assisted by Calric, that's with advantage. Now I will make that happen. 21, baby.
Damn. Nice.
The crowd listens, and they all take a half a step back from you.
Aelith smiles and hisses a little and like jerks her head forward at them. Go home.
Somebody offers up kind of to each other. Somebody up in front says to somebody, half to themselves, half to the person next to them thoughtlessly, it was the nature of his business. And they do. They go home. The crowd disperses.
Whoa!
Bam!
Nice work.
I can't believe that worked.
Wow.
Did they
Aelith-
take all the gold?
Not all of it. Some of them took a few coins. Some of them didn't. People felt weird about it after everything you said.
Aelith starts picking up the coins.
Listen, we gotta get going. Let's get back to the.
Let's leave here as soon as possible.
Let's go straight to our wagon and get out of town.
Yes, let's get the money and run.
Well, we gotta meet up with the guard. Corin.
What are we going to do if we meet up with him?
Give him 20% of this, no?
This man lied to us about his motives.
How so?
The world is full of liars, and slavers, and thieves, and murderers, and some of those words apply to us now.
You hear a groaning from inside the house.
Let's head out.
Oh, what? Oh, no. Oh, no. No. It's Garand. What do you guys want to do about Garand?
Pulls out the bone knife.
What?
No, let's
leave.
go.
The
Seriously?
angry mob just left.
Seriously?
Like Manson crew here.
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
Calric totally grabs Aelith by the arm and just starts walking towards the bar. Or the
She
tavern.
complies. I mean, she doesn't really put up a fight. She goes, "No, okay," and puts the knife away.
It's like, that's enough of that.
Before going
As you
into
wish.
the bar, can we change our clothes? I feel like we're going to attract some attention.
Wait a second. Your plan is to go back to the bar?
Wait, why are we leaving?
Wait, I
We're
thought
going to
somebody
find
wanted to
the
go to
captain.
Corn, to the captain.
Oh,
Yeah.
Cornyn said that you could find his men most days at Heva's place.
Yeah.
Which is
Since
smart.
he said that you made yourselves sort of unwelcome up at the Lutnamance, so
But we just kind of made ourselves unwelcome in the entire town.
Oh, you did. You did a fantastic job of that. Yes.
So I don't think we meet with this guy at all.
I mean, he
I
did
think-
lie to us.
I think we just go.
This is not a legitimate contract.
Yeah, I'd say we get in the wagon and we go.
Yeah, Calric is sure. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are on board with that, I
Great.
mean, I'll gladly take this money and go.
Trevor,
Aye. I'm with you.
So where are you headed?
But I just don't know where we'd go.
north. Isn't there that city state that's nice to ex-slaves up north?
So there's
The anti-slavery state, yeah.
there is a state. There's a city-state called Nulmas,
Yeah.
where the slavery is illegal. It is many long times north of here, but the way out of town, for the most part, and I'm just letting you guys know this, you don't have to do this, but this is the way that most people would leave town. There is a road that goes to the river. It's a several-day journey to the river, and when you get to the river, there would be a small a settlement there where ferries are set up. Basically, it just exists to load and unload boats, and basically truckloads of like ore come down from the mines because you're still really close to the mines. They come down and are loaded onto boats at this ferry place. But you could get ferries going in other directions as well. You just may have to wait a few days for a ferry passing that way to come along.
So, but would the ferry take us to this city state?
This is as much information as you would have gathered in your time here in town.
Okay. Well, we can either choose to ride or we can try the other settlement, although it is close.
The ferry settlement.
The ferry settlement is close to here, and word will probably spread of what we've done.
Well, why don't you? I was gonna say, actually, I want to take a 10 or 5 or 10 minute break. I know we started late, but
Because I just, did I blow everything up?
not at all. No, I'm
right.
ready to roll. I just gotta pee and make another drink.
Oh,
Everybody at home, all right with that?
very important.
Bio break.
Bio break.
So think about what you think about that, and then we'll have a quick conversation about this when we come back, and we will get the hell out of Dodge.
Off to the ferry!
Be right back.
To the bathroom.
When we come back, there'll be lots of more hot Dungeons and Dragons action. Yeah.
We'll probably end up killing way too many people,
Here
and
on
Greg will be
Murder
upset.
Hobo.
Please stay
Murder
tuned.
Hobo.
How to Dungeons and Dragons?
Stay tuned after this word from our sponsors. Presumably, I'm gonna push a button from on Twitch and see if a commercial happens. I don't know. are. What's going on here? Back. Oh, it's slowly populating. Okay, we're back. I don't know what OBS is up to. I think I got to replace this computer. I keep thinking about pulling the trigger on a new computer for the streaming box, but money, guys.
Unfortunately, we haven't
Money.
hit our subscriber numbers for a new computer. We just need you guys.
No,
to-
it's just 4 times a year. 4 times a year, we come to viewers like you for just these 10 or 12 days in spring, fall, and in summer. And right now, your donations will be matched, and we will send you a tote bag. Anybody who lives in the New York City area knows.
And a wind-up radio.
Oh yeah, dude, an emergency wind-up
13
radio.
weeks, 4 times a year. That's all we need.
And a CD box set. They're big on the CD box sets.
CD
Are they
box
still
sets.
doing CDs?
Yeah,
That's
I
a
was-
format.
We gotta go retro and give people laser discs.
This is a.
I did an
Yeah, it
NPR one. They sent me a CD.
So did you give to NPR? Or did you give to WNYC?
This is an NPR stream now.
Sorry, guys.
NPR
Next
critique.
up is our
Everybody
guest,
was
Watch Me
expecting
Sing.
more incredibly dark and needlessly violent Dungeons and Dragons. You'd be sorely disappointed, as we are going to shift into real estate soon. That's next.
I mean, look at someone's got to live in this dead guy's house.
It's
Right?
true.
He was a real unscrupulous
D&D real
individual,
estate.
which was interesting to me because I was running a very large Ponzi scheme. I don't know if anybody's watching Filthy Rich, the documentary about Jeffrey Epstein, which is stomach-turning
Nope.
and difficult, and maybe not appropriate to talk
I-
about here, but that is the greatest moment so far in episode 2. He had no
There-
moral
there are
compass,
certain-
and I was running a Ponzi scheme, so that was a match made in heaven. So,
There are certain sides of humanity I just don't need to see.
yeah, I dig that. I don't need it either. I understand that completely.
I haven't watched Tiger King. That's a side I also didn't need to see.
I'm working on a Tiger King cocktail.
Oh boy,
Ti-
I wish you were.
Tiger's blood. I'm gonna.
Oh
Tiger's
no,
blood.
that Tiger, but that's also a Charlie Sheen cocktail.
I'm aware of that. It's a meme revival. We're bringing it all together, right? Didn't
We think we could get him to guest star on this stream.
no.
That sounded like a no, he'd probably do it, not a no, we know he wouldn't.
Yeah. It was definitely the first one. No, I don't want him on the show. Not no, he wouldn't do it.
Who? Charlie Sheen?
Yeah.
How incredible! Are you kidding? That would be so cool if Charlie Sheen was on this D&D crew.
It'd be ridiculous.
This mission,
It'd be
and he was like, "All right, first we're gonna smoke some rock, and then we're gonna let's kill him. Let's kill him."
Okay. Before we get back into the
Charlie
game,
Sheen, if
while
you're
we're talking
watching,
about Total
I mean,
Maniacs,
no offense.
does anybody but me remember the show? It was a reality show on Comedy Central about what's that guy's name with the teeth? God damn it, he's so crazy.
Gilbert Gottfried?
No. He was a villain in movies a lot. Shit. 80s villain. Oh, not Nick Nolte, but like Nick Nolte.
Gary Busey.
Gary Busey.
Oh yeah.
Does anybody remember the show?
The guy who was going crazy with Gary Busey. It was a staged reality show. It wasn't
Yeah,
like
it was staged. But
real,
the
real.
plot was that like Gary Busey was fighting an assistant or something. Like that show was.
he had hired an assistant and was driving him crazy.
All right, so
It was about Gary Busey driving some
the,
personal
I'll
assistant.
never forget though the episode when they went to play paintball and Busey was like, "So we got to shoot our own team," and the guy's like, "Wait,
It's called I'm with Busey.
Why-
It was called I'm.
why would
I'm
we
with
do
Busey.
that? Why would we do that? Why would we shoot our own team?" And Busey said, "Because your friends are just your enemies in reverse."
That's genius. I love it so much.
It's haunted me for years.
What they don't say is that Gary Busey had a terrible car accident and had a closed head injury, which changed his entire
Oh,
personality.
really?
That's
So,
true.
before
it's
or
really
since?
sad because he won the Oscar for playing Buddy Holly. Like he's an Academy Award-winning actor.
Yeah. He's
Oh
awesome.
wait, so this show was made. This is a show exploiting his brain injury.
Correct.
Basically,
Oh, I feel
yes.
dirty. Thank you.
I mean, so was all of his appearances on like Celebrity Rehab and all of that crap. It's all just made. All the modern Busey stuff is just let's laugh at a man with extreme mental
Oh,
trauma.
I didn't know that. I thought he was just. Damn it.
No, he was in a motorcycle accident. I mean, he wasn't wearing a helmet and riding a motorcycle, so
Well, he was probably
like,
crazy to begin with then.
right. So Yeah, Gary Busey in Fear and Loathing. was-
Fear and
Alright.
Loathing.
His
Oh
kid
my
is
God.
acting now,
Like that
and he
cop.
looks exactly like him. His kid is a clone.
Let's
Let's play
That's
D&D.
scary.
Are we playing D&D?
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
that's right. D&D.
I've got another old fashioned.
Oh, I was just gonna say let's invite Gary Busey and his son, Jake Busey.
It's like D&D.
I feel like we would just lose the
D&D
show.
Dungeons and Dragons just announced their whole D&D live lineup. A lot of celebrities playing D&D. They didn't ask me. I don't know, but whatever.
Not yet. Not yet.
That's strange. They asked me.
Oh well.
All right. So you guys are leaving town. Is that the plan? You're just going to skip town? If the players would be so inclined as to go to the map of Qom, which is the only other scene that is available to you on your in the virtual tabletop.
Oh yeah.
Actually, hold on. I can actually literally activate this.
Oh, that's cool.
That's it.
I can activate this, and we can all go here so that the viewers at home can see as well. Sort of. It doesn't really.
Oh, whoa, look at that.
Activate.
Look at that.
So, have you guys not seen the map yet?
I think you've
Activated.
updated it since
Boom.
we've last seen it. Like, it wasn't as cool as this. You may have added some doodads and what have you.
Just so that you guys are aware, you are here.
Okay.
Yes.
This right here is where that settlement is, where you can find a ferry. I didn't answer the question about how far you can take a ferry, but the answer is here. Nulmas is here, and I'm pretty sure that the viewers can see all of that.
No more is where?
The Nulmas, the city-state that has no slavery, is here.
It's
That's
all
where
right.
we would
You
like
did-
to go.
Okay.
Escaping
Yeah.
slavery.
And just so that we can really quickly check this out,
No more.
just so that you know, it is 649 miles to there.
Oh, that's nothing.
As the crow flies.
Or 93 miles to a ferry, and then you could take a ferry 150 miles upriver, and then either head for Quer or Meinensvak, and then towards any number of settlements that I haven't populated on this map yet. And then from there, maybe from Meinensvak, you could take a river all the way to Nomas. I don't know.
Could we secure a boat from Quer and that would just take us around the coast up to Numas?
I can't answer that question. I don't know what's there, but it's a
I
town.
could.
Any of
so
us have
possibly.
a sailor background?
Yes, I do.
Then
Yes,
yes.
we have a sailor.
Just so that you know, by the way, you are from, we haven't decided which, but these are the Dacian city-states down here on the bay.
Yeah.
You're from somewhere down here, because we decided
Yeah.
you were a Dacian?
Dacian.
We did.
Yes.
Okay. I couldn't remember, because originally I was going to have you come from way up here,
Mm-hmm. The islands.
but we decided that you were just a Dacian a Dacian.
Yeah. It
I'm
made
also
more
Dacian.
sense.
Cornin,
Made more
no,
sense
you're
for, like, travel.
Droshian.
I'm Derosian.
And the reason that these names are so similar is because I used Vulgar to create 4 local regional languages, and what they came out as was Dacian, Droshian, Nomasian, and Bedsai. And those are the 4 cultures that are present here. So they're all real and actual functioning languages, which is crazy. Vulgar Lang is a website for creating conlangs, fictional languages, constructed languages. Anyway, so yeah, you're Droshian, and the Droshians come from this side, the other side of these mountains. This is the Droshian Empire over here.
Oh, beautiful.
It's huge. There's a
Should we decide where I'm from?
There's a
yet or
second
no?
question about whether or not you are like a Drosh kind of patrician, like old money, or if you are of a integrated peoples, because there's definitely 2 different, like same with Rome, there was 2 different groups of people there, people who were born of, Roman blood, and people who are of a bloodline that was integrated into the empire. Anyway. So, what's the plan?
Well, if we find a spot where we can like sit down and look at our options.
That spot is on the road.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say I vote for the ferry.
Yeah, let's do the ferry thing.
Take the ferry
Up the river.
up to here, and then over to Quar.
Well,
yeah, and then
we'd have
see if
to.
we can
secure we'd have to get overland to Quar, and then from Quar we can go to Nomos, because it looks like there's a river from Nomos most of the way to Minensfak.
Yeah, mine and suck.
Minensfak. But it doesn't look like we would be able to get.
Yeah, I think we would go up to this bend in the river here, and then hoof it to Quare.
Just so that everybody at home is aware, I'm insane. None of these cities are named for things that, like, it's not like, oh, that sounds like a cool fantasy town. Like, I actually went into the language and was like, yes, in Bedsai, the way you would say town at the foothills is Minensfak. So that's how that town got its name. Like, it's kind of fucking insane, the degree of linguistics that went into designing this map.
Let's all marvel at Greg.
Don't.
If we're traveling at a normal pace and it's typical terrain, we're probably looking at about a week's journey to get from there to there.
Well,
Yeah.
This is the thing that you should be somewhat aware of, and you would be based on where you are now. It is a desert. You don't have that you don't have it on a map like a circle that says desert, but like you are in an arid, dry place already. Here in Goodwell, where there is water, this is a very extremely dry region.
So this is like walking across Death Valley and like we're wearing black leather with no water.
Depends.
Right?
I mean,
it's bad.
there's different degrees. There's different deserts. You know, there's some deserts are the Tenebre, some deserts are the like the Gobi. You know, they're different places. So
That's a good point. Are camels a thing in this universe,
Absolutely.
Or is there a camel-like creature?
There are. You have an
Different
ox.
amount of
If I'm not
humps?
mistaken, you have
dromedary?
you have a
Maybe a tri-hump dromedary?
no, just the regular just
Dromedary.
camels. There are
Ooh.
camels. You have it's obnoxious to get into a fantasy setting and then reinvent every single animal.
I was.
I know,
saying,
right?
You have camels.
Does that?
But
Like,
I
make
mean, you
me
don't have
hungry.
camels. You have an ox. You have an ox and a cart, if I'm not mistaken.
I think we got a horse too.
Did you have a horse?
Yeah,
thought
we
we did.
didn't have oxes. We took horses.
Oh.
I think we had horses on our carts.
How many horses did you have?
At least two.
You should,
It was like,
we should add that to your inventory somewhere.
Do we have an inventory?
Actually, yes, you do. Here, even in this system, you will have it in Foundry. There is an inventory. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Items directory?
If you click it, yeah, exactly. You can add stuff. And beyond
Search
that,
item.
do you guys see the compendiums?
Yeah, I mean, like I see all this. Yeah.
So if you go to the compendiums, there's the whole system resource document is there for trade goods and spells,
Wow.
items, classes, class features. So you can just drag any of that straight into your inventory to accurately represent it. Anyway, so what's the plan? You guys are going to leave town on the road to the ferry.
And then we're
Yeah.
gonna get the ferry, and then I think, given your recent revelation regarding deserts, it may now actually make the most sense to take the river as far north as we can, hug the mountain line, and make our way to Minensfak.
Yeah, Greg, is there any sort of
Pronouncing
like,
that right.
along the mountain range itself?
Yeah.
Are we talking about like all desert? Like the majority of this place is just desert, even like leading up to the mountains?
As far as you
Like
would
the
know,
foothills?
but like the truth of the matter is that like how well traveled are you? It's not like there's like libraries where you can just go
I'm
look
an
at a map.
outlander.
You know, like
I'm a
you
traveler.
don't. You guys probably don't know beyond. What I've conveyed to you this far is information that was already spoken to you by an old woman on the chain gang with you. I'm not. I don't. You don't have any more information than that, right?
Well, for me,
But Greg, so like, I'm from a nomadic barbarian tribe. How much would I know about the wilderness?
You would
areas?
probably know a lot. You would know that, like, especially if you're local nomads, and there are local nomads, and I think this is where I was asking you guys about some
I think
backstory.
we were
stuff.
roughly saying. I think we were saying I was not from far away. I was from this
region.
part of
Yeah,
the
exactly.
Yeah, I think that's what
You
we
would
were
know
saying.
that it is sparsely populated, that there are settlements, that it's difficult to map because settlements change. Essentially, the whole region is this whole area, right, that I'm like kind of sketching out here, is considered Bedsai, and it's culturally dominated by the Bedsai people, who at some time, for about 200 years ago, had a minor empire that fell apart for various reasons, and every person will have some different answer as to why it fell apart. This area down here is culturally dominated by the Dacians, and then Nelmas, the city-state, is an ancient city-state that has its own culture and its own language, in fact. And so Nelmas always has been its own thing, even inside of or as adjacent to the Bedsai Empire. And so what's here, all around this area is towns, much like Goodwell, that are or aren't on a map, so to speak, although it's not like there are, quote, maps, right? If you ever look at ancient maps, they don't look like this. This is something that I needed to create for us to know where things are. But what your characters would know would be like, how many days travel is it over foot, like from here to there.
Yeah,
like
so
very
I guess,
limited information.
I guess what I
Cartography
said
is not an
then
advanced
tracks,
skill.
and then there would be settlements along the ridge of the mountain.
There may be.
There may be.
Yeah.
So Aelith says
mining communities.
Possibly.
I mean, possibly.
None of those things are out of the question. Let's put it that way.
Folks,
So
why
like our best chance of meeting other civilization and resupplying is to go along the ridges.
I
and
think
make
our
our way
best,
to
our best immediate chance of meeting other civilizations is to go from Goodwell to the part where we get the ferry.
Yes.
And I think we see what situation is there. Maybe we'll find when there isn't probably a price on our heads, we'll be able to find out whether the desert is traversable, whether we might be able to hire a guide through the desert to get to Quar. Maybe if there are mountainside communities where people actually live roughly around here, what our best path should be.
Sure, and then just to throw a wrench into things, Greg, what's the deal with Blotzern in the south?
That's a Dacian city-state, Blotzern.
Yeah.
So do we?
But it's also
are
kind of
we-
like the crossroads between Bedsai and Dacia. It is. All of these places will be very cosmopolitan, but Blotzern maybe more than others. Oh, the wife
Can
just
our
went.
viewers
like,
follow
we
follow around on the map? Is that on World Anvil?
This map is on World Anvil. Absolutely, yes.
So do we want to go down or up? It looks like the easiest thing to do that requires absolutely no desert trekking whatsoever is to get to the ferry and see if there's a way all the way south to Blotzern.
Listen, if we go down to Blotzern, that's where Calric is from.
Would that be helpful to you? Are you welcome there?
Yeah, I mean, my family still lives there. My mom owns a bakery, makes banging donuts, man.
Banging.
Banging donuts, yeah. Fried in duck fat, too.
I love the world building you're doing for me. Thank you.
Yeah,
So you're from Blotzern,
Canada.
and your mother's a baker. It's good to know.
Yeah.
Banging duck fat donuts. Got it. Thank
Yep.
you. So
Yeah, I
the
love
question
it.
is though that is not Nelmas, which is fine, but you guys are in control.
Yeah. That's why I opened this entire thing by saying I'm gonna throw a wrench into it. So it looks like map-wise, the easiest and safest route to us would be to take the river all the way down.
You want to go south to Blotzern.
That's what Aelith is suggesting if they want a safe and expedient travel away from this place. Otherwise, she advises, knowing the terrain north, that we would get to the settlement, but that with the ferries and head up north and then follow our original plan. But that would involve us getting off the ferry, getting to another town, leaving that town, getting on another boat, and then heading up to Numas. Whereas we could take one boat down to Blotzer.
How long is the sea voyage from Blotzern to New Moss?
Why do we need to get to New Moss?
Because there's no slavery there.
You don't.
But we're not slaves anymore.
That's true.
Yep.
Yeah. I suppose you're correct.
I'm
We
alright
can go
heading
anywhere.
Yeah.
Hmm?
South seems safer, especially since I think if anyone's following us, they would probably expect us to head north to the slave-free city. So let's go the other way.
We follow the plans I've seen in the stars.
What a response!
I'm uncomfortable with this.
Listen, I just want to go to Blotzern just so Greg can roleplay my mother.
I already know who she is. I already know her.
I feel like I set myself up here.
All right, so you're heading for the ferry at least. Okay,
At the very
so
least, yeah.
Yeah. Before we make you rewrite everything.
guys,
Dude, I'm just giving you crap. I understand that you're massively prepared.
I'm running a sandbox, as I was just explaining in text to the chat room while you guys were talking. You guys can go wherever you want. We can do whatever you want. I have plans in Meinensfach. I got plans in Quare.
Great. I'm gonna play this like Skyrim. I'm gonna blow everything up.
Play it like Skyrim. Play
And
it
because
like
it's a
Skyrim.
sandbox, it's full of deserts.
That's accurate. And
I
also
mean,
because of the sandbox,
Red
it is
Guard are
also
from.
full of cat poop.
Just cat poop?
Well,
Let's do
as
it.
a sandbox should have.
Man-eating
Okay,
cats.
so you leave town. You immediately take that enormous box of money and put it in a cart that you had and wheel out of town. Do you have any last-minute preparations? Food, water, supplies, anything that you want to run before you leave town? Because you guys did not plan to leave town in the middle of the night. Now.
No.
So the question, I guess, is how much space has the townsfolk given us? They've all gone, right?
They've given you enough
Everyone's gone?
space. People are watching
Fine.
you suspiciously. No one is your fan, but like,
No one's our fan?
no.
That's
feel like-
fine. I would take some supplies from the dude I stabbed. I already lost his name. Levant.
Vach.
Levant.
I would take stuff from his kitchen and load up
Oh.
and then leave.
Well, that's smart. He had quite a bit of food.
Yeah, like we're at his manor.
Yeah.
We've got his money. We've got Gaspar's carts and horses, and there's all the food and water that we can load into a cart.
Yeah, I feel like Cowrick would suggest going to Hiva. Hiva was the one that
Took
kind
you
of
in.
gave us.
She was nice to
took
you.
us in the first place. So she might be somebody that we can talk to about getting a good supply of fresh water and some road rations, if you will.
Well, actually, water is everywhere. If you noticed on the map, the area around
Except
Lavas.
the desert.
No, but I'm sorry. In Goodwell, there are wells all over, and if you notice the
Yeah.
map that I painted up of right out front of
I meant
Lavas, there's
more
water.
in lines of like storage. Tiny little like pony kegs or whatever
barrels.
it might be.
You want barrels
Yeah.
and
Mhm.
stuff, yeah. Okay.
I mean, how does Levox store his stuff?
He has a
How-
yeah. I mean, there are. Listen, at Lavox, you will find a barrel of salt goat meat, which is
Road rations.
delicious.
Road rations.
Delish. Another barrel that has a fair amount of like bulgur wheat, like a very kind of hearty rustic grain, and
Oatmeal. Fiber.
and a barrel that you and yes, you found a third barrel that you could easily fill with water if you so desire.
So let's do that.
It seems fine.
Goat jerky.
Pack it up.
Yeah, take anything and everything we can find. All the cooking utensils he's got. Taking all that stuff.
You take his whole kitchen. You just like
Yeah.
bucket up the kitchen. Let's go. Okay, fine. You take
Murder
all.
hobos,
make sure you
robbing the
take-
You
joint.
ransack the house. What do you do
And
with
his
Garen?
cherry pitter.
Oh, we leave him there.
Okay, fine. You just tie him up and leave.
Unless somebody like is gonna be like, yo, we gotta silence him. Aelith has listened to Calric. She's not evil. She put her knife away. She's not killing the man. So like, yeah, I don't know. Unless we're killing him, we're leaving him there, right?
Yeah,
else
no,
can you do?
guy was
Greg,
just doing
is
his
that
job.
number 2 or 3?
That's 3. That's 4.
3.
4?
This is my third drink. Yeah.
Yeah, but the second one, it's. Okay, I'm not gonna count
No,
your
no,
drinks.
this is
Go for
good.
it, Greg. Go for it.
You know, we're doing our job. The more drinks he's had,
Mm-hmm.
like the more he's
second
like, God,
hardcore.
I have to. I
Yeah,
just.
he gets more gravelly and
Is
rough.
it our job to drive Greg to drink?
The drunker he gets, the more we can get away with.
So you think.
There's
So as you
alcohol
ride
in
out of
the
town,
mug.
you guys, you put together all of Lavac's goodies and his. That's gonna be sweet. Yeah, well, I got a sugar tooth, so shut your mouth. I don't want to be shamed for my drink. I'll ban you.
Yeah, don't shame the how to drink guy on how he's drinking.
So you, I don't know why I feel like this should be in the shot. It's just like it's a habit I have that I make drinks in a camera. So
Hey, you are posing.
you guys roll out of town, and you head out the kind of I would say road, but it's not really a road. It's more of like a worn down path, and it's well worn because all the carts that make their way out of the copper mines come this way. And now you trod that same path with your cart, and you head down, and you are descending. You're still in the foothills of the mountains at Goodwell, and you are descending down from plateaus and buttes and mesas. I think all of those things are different words for kind of the same thing, of these dry, arid scrubland into increasingly desert. But you're not going to get lost. You're following ruts clearly cut into the road, you know. This is a path that is well worn, and underneath the sand, as sand starts to become more and more prevalent, there's sandstone beneath the sand, and that's where we're at. So how far? It's night when you leave. What is your plan? How far do you think you guys can go when you leave?
Well, we've got 2 people of slightly elvish descent who can see the road well enough to lead us at least a couple of hours outside of town, somewhere safe to camp until morning,
Sure.
and then we can travel on from there.
Great. So you get
Yeah, no, I'm pretty beat up from our encounter, so I could use a long rest.
Yeah. So like we just 2 hours out into like somewhere slightly off of the rut, not the road, but the rut.
right.
Yeah.
And we'll take a long rest.
So you
'Cause,
guys,
yeah, I could use some rest in too.
you guys get 2 hours outside of town,
Mm-hmm. And we get jumped by werewolves.
and you make a camp, and it's late.
Am
Roll
I-
initiative.
Sorry, am I able to get any health increase during those few hours?
We're getting that. That's where we're trying to get to. That would be the long rest. The
Got
long
it.
rest is when the health
Yeah.
comes back.
Okay, sorry. Carry on.
You're
Greg.
good, dude. We don't have it, and there's no healers in this group. So
I'm explaining this to the chat right now.
Is this Dark Sun?
it's basically Dark Sun.
It's really close to
Yeah,
Dark
it's-
Sun.
It's really close to Dark Sun.
So, you guys make camp, and I've got a map for that as well.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, no. And how do you guys set up your rest? How do you sleep?
Well, I'm pretty beat up, so
Nobody trusts her.
Wait,
Look, she goes to sleep.
did I fail to import that?
I got canceled out of last time's watch. So
yeah,
If
we woke up.
people
and you
wanna
were
let
cooking
Aelith-
fishmen.
do people want to let Aelith keep watch this time, or do I get another uninterrupted night's rest?
Unadub is exhausted.
Yeah.
She's just gonna pass out.
I mean, it's
Count
very
yourself
late.
for
Yeah,
it.
you would be totally exhausted.
Yeah.
Wait, do half elves do the trance sleep, or is that full elves?
think that's full elves.
I think it's just full elves. Too.
Half elves
You
are effectively humans.
No, we have Fey ancestry, man.
Well, you know what I
have
mean,
it-
though. Like they don't have that magic. I don't need to sleep shit.
No,
You know what?
we have some stuff. That was why I was checking, though. We have
You guys
Dark
got that magic I don't need to sleep shit?
Well, we can't be magically put to sleep.
Guys,
Um,
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna trust you guys to work out the watches, but I'm beat. I need my rest.
I will
Need
watch.
that beauty rest.
So, Aelith will take first watch. And then whoever wakes up next can relieve her.
Yeah, Calric is gonna stay up for first and second.
Cool. After
Yeah.
first watch, I go to sleep.
I
I'm gonna keep you
can
company,
take.
Aelith.
Cool.
I can take last watch and still get the benefits of a long rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I'll take last watch.
Yeah. Aelith, I'm staying
I'll
up
also
with
take
you.
last watch.
Yeah,
So
I'm
who's
staying
doing
up with
theirs?
you mostly so I become your favorite and you kill me last
Look.
at the very least.
Everybody,
Like a true Cthulhu cultist.
everybody
Exactly.
has had the benefit of a short rest.
Oh, sweet. I'm a warlock. That actually helps me a lot.
I am going to take one hit dice. 7.
Do I have my hit dice still?
How would I do that?
On your character sheet, on
Yeah.
roll on D&D Beyond, rather,
Yep.
there is a short rest button to the right of your character's name at the top of the screen.
Yeah, and then I see.
It lets you select hit dice, and you can roll
short
them
rest.
in Foundry, and basically you get one die per level equal to, and it's according to your character class. So I think
What is this? Recover, reset maximum HP changes during this rest.
that is ignoring hit dice,
Hey.
and it just resets everything.
Hey, Ruben.
So don't.
Just so
click
that you know, your
What's up?
microphone is literally black barring out your eyes, like
What are you talking about?
straight out of your eyes. So Mr. Clownface wants a recap. They killed Lavak, surprise, surprise. After going to all the trouble to take him hostage, they murdered him in cold blood,
I didn't
took his money,
But
convinced an angry
they-
mob not to kill them, split town, stealing everything Lavak had, his food, his kitchen supplies, his money, except for a few coins
All
that they
of Occam's
scattered, which we have to distribute amongst the party. Have you guys bothered to count them yet?
No, not yet.
And
I feel like we'd do that now.
and now they've split town in the middle of the night, and they have made camp a few hours outside of town.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop that chest off my back and start counting it out.
My hit dice didn't roll.
Then just roll them manually in Foundry and add them back to your sheet.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there you go.
And so did that add me back in for?
I don't know if it's gonna automatically do it to your D&D Beyond sheet, but
So
1D.
whatever I roll,
you add that back.
Yeah, add it back.
And then when you take a long rest, so you get half the hit dice you spent back. So like you don't automatically refill all your hit dice. You spend them, and then as you take long rests, you get them back.
6.
Mhm.
Alright, then I'm gonna say I rolled both my hit dice, 6 and 10. Alright, so I'm back up to full hit points.
Somehow,
Okay.
throughout this entire thing, Aelith didn't get hit.
That's good. That's what we want.
I know, but given the amount of instigation, it doesn't seem fair.
All right.
Isn't that how it always goes with instigation?
It's true.
Let's do this shit.
All right, Greg. So let's talk money.
No, we
yeah, how
can't
much
read
are you
chat.
paying us? I mean, how much did the party get?
You found 230 pieces of gold.
Nice.
You found 78 pieces of silver
And 230.
and 40 pieces of copper. And
Where's this being
the
kept
coins are
track?
old. A lot of them are Droshian mint gold and silver, but there's also Bedsai coins. There are some coins all the way from Nomas. Not that it matters. A large percentage of the coppers come from the Dacian city-states, each of them minting their own coinage.
Damn. This is more money than Keller's ever seen.
All right, folks. So, are we splitting this right now, or do we want to do that off chat?
Well, I mean, we don't have to like split
Yeah,
it,
we
split it,
don't
but
have.
that's
We
what
can.
Keller's
I think
doing.
we can mechanically split it off camera
Yeah.
and save
Okay.
people
Yeah.
the arithmetic.
But like you see
Um,
Calric, when Calric's taking watch with Aelith, like he busts open the chest and like starts counting it out, putting it in like, different piles for everybody.
Aelith sits across from you and watches you like almost like a dog, head tilted, like
Yeah.
interested in what you're doing. Again, not blinking much.
So, Aelith, do you even have use for money beyond buying food?
Wow. Wow.
In towns, money serves a purpose. Where I live, money has little meaning.
Where do you come from?
She just looks up at the stars and around and then looks back at you.
So, did you just I'm sorry, did you get your powers or did you learn this from a book? I don't understand.
I am the chosen of my tribe. Once a generation.
So your tribe is more of a traveling
Yes.
group. Travelers.
The Bedsai Deserts. Yes.
Interesting. So when was the last time you saw water? The ocean?
When I was a child.
Well, maybe if we ever get down to my hometown, I'll take you out on a ship, surround you with water. It'll be almost like there is no more land. It's one of my favorite things about being out there. It's just you. It's just the wood beneath your feet. It's freeing in a way. I
would like to
assume-
try.
I assume it'd be similar to the feeling of casting magic. No, freeing in a way.
I would not describe my powers as freedom. I am bound in service, and I do as I am asked.
And Cowrick just kind of like laughs a little bit. It's like, well, better you than me, and he just like slides your like stack over to you.
She looks at the stack curiously for a moment, and then picks up the coins and starts playing with them like you idly play with like chips at a casino.
Just
It's
doing,
not really
like,
money to her.
finger
It's just very
tricks.
fun. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just playing with the coins.
Yeah, and I think that's how Calrick's gonna spend his watch with Aelith, just chit chatting about random stuff. Mostly because he wants to be her favorite, just so, when the magic explodes, because that's apparently what
Yeah,
happens.
you just don't want to. You don't want to be in the crossfire.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah. Well, you're definitely the friendliest Aelith so far.
Okay, who has last watch?
Hey,
I do.
Oh, all right,
The
Rubin.
two of us.
Both
the
of
two
you
of
two
us.
together.
Yeah.
Can you both for me right now make a DC 12 Constitution check?
just straight con.
Correct. I'm having an old fashioned, my third of the night, although these are unmeasured and probably all doubles. All doubles!
Wow.
I would have failed that.
Great.
What am I trying to go up to?
DC 12 Constitution save.
Mine says Constitution 14.
So you passed.
Yay!
Do you wake up Vorian when he falls asleep, or do you let him sleep?
I wake him up.
Okay, then Vorian also wakes up.
All right.
just before dawn, actually just as the dawn, the sky is beginning to lighten. Birds are waking up. You hear them. The crickets, they are buzzing, right? There's a the sound of like, and there's a whole the world's awakening. The sun is cresting the horizon. The sky is turning orange and pink and greenish, blue, turquoise. You see you see actually a group of figures approaching, 6 of them, and from a distance, you immediately recognize them as Cornin, Toskia, and an additional 5 of Gaspar's guards. And they ride up on horses, very casual.
And we're still all asleep, except for the 2 of them, correct?
It's up to you to decide to whether or not you want to wake everybody else up at this point, but everybody else is asleep. It is Calric and, if you'll excuse me, Trevor.
Or
No,
Vorian.
Vorian.
No, it's Vorian.
I'm sorry, Vorian and Trevor.
I will nudge Calric awake as I see people approaching, who I recognize.
Yeah, Calric gets up all grumpy, like, oh, what is it now? Is it time to go already?
Look,
All right.
Now, I want to be very
as I see
clear.
them-
All of you have completed a short rest.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I have taken it into account. I have
Yeah.
my packed slots back. I got my hit points. I'm good. Let's do this.
yeah, I think I get my key back, right?
On a short rest, monks get their key back, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Hold on, 1 sec. Out of game. Do we put the gold totals in somewhere?
What did you decide? Retroactively, go. You have until I get to 1.
No.
Until I
I'm
get to
just gonna
10,
put it-
2,
I'm just
3,
going to put it in mine,
I
and we'll
put it in my
split it
ropes.
later.
5,
Somebody in the chat split it up.
7,
Oh, they did.
8,
Okay, no, it's in the
Yeah,
box.
9.
It's all
Worry
in the
about
box.
it later.
10.
Yeah,
it's in the box. Okay, that's all I need
It's
to
in
know.
the box.
And where's the box?
No, I was talking about the money, like the numbers. The numbers. I was
Yeah.
wondering if one of us wrote it down, so we know we can go back later and split it up between all of us. That's all.
Yeah, we got 230, 78, and 40.
230, 78. I'm gonna put it in mine, on my character sheet, just so it's there. Boom. Okay. Moving on.
Cat is staring at me from behind the web camera, and I am trying to get him to step through. He won't. He's just locking eyes. I already fed him.
So
I'm gonna move over. I'm gonna move over towards the like the back of the wagon, and just kind of lean against it. Wait for them to come
why
up.
don't
to
we
us.
actually do this too, by the way, since we're... Why don't we all actually let everybody else see what we're seeing here?
I was looking at my character sheet.
Darkness.
Darkness.
You don't see
They
the
should
you
have
don't
a
see the
torch
map?
on.
You should see the map.
I see. I mean, do they
No.
have torches lit?
No, I see. I do not own any token with vision.
No.
in the scene.
You really? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't see.
What it says.
I see myself. I see Rubin.
I see a bunch of like mouse pointers flying around like gnats.
I don't.
I see the party.
Who doesn't own a token of vision? Trevor? Oh, you know why? Because there's 2 Trevors, first off.
2 tree boards. That's not fair.
It's my own
I
mistake.
control them both.
That's not fair. I want 2 A-lets.
Nobody else wants 2 A-lists.
Nobody. Yeah. Nobody wants to.
I forgot to add Vorian, that's why. Vorian's in.
All right, I see our sleeping bags now.
I attack the darkness.
Attack the darkness.
Ah,
Wow.
look at Cinnabon.
That was a very old internet. I aged myself by saying that.
No, it's there. I remember it. I just can't put a name to it.
So it was like this little sketch, and then these people putting out a fantasy game animated their models from their
Alright.
fantasy game acting out that D&D sketch.
Yeah.
It was just a bunch of people like, where are the Cheetos?
Yes,
Like,
exactly. Was it Penny Arcade? No,
it was
right?
not Penny Arcade. It
No?
was just like, dude, this was,
It was just like some random thing.
when the internet
That was like back in the
Wild
day of
West.
Trogdor. Yeah, Trogdor and stuff. Yeah.
Trogdor the
It's
Burninator.
Homestar Runner, guys. Homestar Runner.
Countryside.
I'll have to wear my Trogdor shirt for
Sure.
Okay, so you awake.
What's up?
It is the dawn, and
What's up, bro?
Kornentraskia and 5 of Gaspar's guard approach. They dismount, and they start walking towards you very fucking casual.
Am I awake yet?
That's
Party
up to
members?
everybody has decided who was
Yes.
awoken beforehand, so I'm assuming you're all awoken.
No, I woke up Aelith. Unadub was up too, no?
Yeah, I think we're all up.
Aelith did not bother to wash off Lavoc's blood, so she is caked in dried Lavoc
That
blood.
sounds fucking disgusting. You are a freak. Cornan.
And she also casually approaches him.
Now, I want to point out, too,
No,
Cornan has in his hand a 13-foot-long spear.
Cool.
Okay?
It's a long spear.
It is a 13-foot-long
Penis
pole.
replacement.
Its blade is a bronze blade the length of an arm. It's like a long sword, okay? At the end where the blade meets, there is 2 sharp blades that run perpendicular to it, like queons on a sword, but they're sharp. And right beneath them, attached to a bronze ring, is a long cloth, actually, a bit of tapestry, if you will, a weighted bit of pennant. And John, at the very least, probably most of you would recognize this, but certainly Trevor and Calric recognize it as a Dacian spear.
Cool.
It's a these things are famous, and he is walking very lackadaisically with it kind of leaning over his shoulder, and he's actually smoking with his other hand. He has some version of a primitive cigarette that he is dragging from. He spits, and he says, I want my money. Oh, that's a good question. What pants are they wearing? They are wearing. They are all actually wearing
Look what I did.
like a kind of ringmail, a hardened boiled leather armor. It is like a little bit of hamata segmenta, and a little bit of which is a Roman thing, and a little bit of ringmail kind of mixed. Do they wear pants? No, they wear a armored skirt, very ancient Greece, and greaves. God, they'd be lucky to drink Pascha. Okay.
So he said he wants his money. That's it? Non-specific?
Yeah.
Just
Well, that's great because we want ours too.
He flicks his cigarello. And then he plants his spear in the ground and kind of leans on it as if it were a leaning post. He's very languid, this gentleman, this Dacian spearman.
Greg.
I'll say, is it not enough to have your debts forgiven?
He kind of gestures to his men. You've killed Lavoc. Lavoc is dead. You took his money, and you split town. Now, we had an arrangement, if I'm not mistaken. 20% of what's in that box, and he points at it, belongs to me. And my men here, they don't like it when I'm robbed.
I don't know if I'd consider it robbed since we were run out of town.
You know the thing about a spear? It's very easy, he says, out of the blue. For a man to kill another man on a spear, it requires very little training. It's not like a sword, it's not like a sling or a bow or an atlatl.
But
It requires very
why
little training. You poke with the other end, but what happens is, in where I'm from, we find out who is equipped for it and who is not. Because what happens is, you see, unlike a sling, where when you whirl your bullet, your stone, and you loose it, and it goes flying, right, there's a moment where you are disconnected from your target, where you could really, if you were good at it, you could close your eyes, but not with a spear. With a spear, when I gut you, I'm going to feel it. You're going to push back. I'm going to feel you try to climb up it and struggle for your life. I'm going to feel you wiggling, dancing on my blade. And you're going to try very desperately to live. And some men can handle that. Some men, see, from where I'm standing, you're absolutely
So,
no
Greg.
threat to me at all. And
Greg.
I'll be able to take you apart piece by piece. Now, not every man is equipped for that. To kill a man in self-defense is one thing, but to kill another man from a distance, that's another. And to really feel his life go out of him.
You sound like a man that likes the sound of his own voice.
You sound like a man who is skilled in the ways of poetry.
I have a question though. Why would you kill us when we're friends? And I cast Charm
Because
Person, and
you
need to
have
give me a
my
saving
money.
throw.
Oh yeah, of course I do.
Do it. Do
What is
it,
my
do it.
what is my difficulty class?
DC 13, please.
Certainly.
I haven't had good luck with this yet, but I'm trying Charm Person.
It's gotta happen eventually, man. Murphy's Law.
Why would you kill us when we are friends?
There's got to be a way. Wait, hold on. It's on here somewhere. I'm trying to figure out where I can roll directly from my character sheet.
I cast Friends.
Friends.
I just said it, so now you lived out your worst nightmare. Sorry, downsided.
Ignore the blood.
I cast Ignore the Blood. That is the better. That's the more appropriate.
What's the DC?
13, my friend.
He fails.
He is charmed. He is inclined to listen to me as long as I do not tell him to do anything harmful. And until it's been, yep. The charmed creature regards me as a friendly acquaintance, and so we're friends.
Aelith, do we know this
A
happened?
smile spreads across his mouth.
You can kind of feel like weird, like she looks at him very intensely, and you can get weird magic vibes, but nothing physical happens.
Okay.
Greg, yeah? Well, I'm sorry I didn't hear what you said.
A smile spreads across his lips.
So, friend,
Yes, friend.
we will give you some gold, and you will take your man
How
and
much
leave.
gold?
And give us that
How much
spear.
gold will you give me? How much gold will you give Kaz Corn?
What you're owed. I look at the others. The 20%.
Do you imagine The tiger smiles.
I have yet to see a tiger, so I cannot answer that
The tiger
question.
does not smile, friend. A tiger bares his teeth before the kill. We should roll initiative here.
I'm wearing a tiger on my back.
It's true. Damn, I forgot
Cool.
about that.
All right. I guess that's a charm person that didn't
It
work.
didn't. The hostility,
I don't
hostility, the situation. Now I'm forgetting how to do this though because I'm. There we are.
Okay. It's
Denied.
Still,
It
he
didn't
still
work.
can't. He still can't
Nope.
harm me. Just
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
saying. Right.
How many of them are there?
So 6 total. It's him and 5 guys, I think.
Yeah.
Him and a burger franchise.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Looks like my health updated on Foundry, but not Twitch.
I'm not seeing Alith with initiative or Kalric or Vorian.
I
Yeah,
just
I'm on
rolled
there.
it.
11.
It says
So could you guys do
15.
me a quick favor? Instead of the chat, could you go to the combat tab, which is the fist,
Yeah.
and then
Oh,
just
yeah.
click the d20. That'll automatically roll your initiative and then set you in the stack.
Oh wow.
I'll take that. That's
All right.
better.
Yeah,
I
that's
had a
much
better
better.
number before.
Vorian is up.
All right. Where's
Go
where are the
fist.
baddies?
They be here. You don't see this? Wait,
I
wait,
see
that's
us.
weird. You should see a lot of things because there's absolutely no question that this is a fully illuminated scene. And
No, I have my
well,
torch
no,
out.
it's daylight.
I see what we're seeing in Twitch.
Give me a second,
Yeah.
guys. Darkness level 0. Maybe something's not right about your vision.
Maybe something's not right about your vision, Greg.
Ooh.
Yeah, see, we're just getting the campfire. Fire.
Now I can
Hold
only
on.
see
Unless
looks like 5
I
feet
have-
campfire.
Yeah, I know.
I'm getting another beer. I'll be back.
Yo, get me one too.
Oh, we should arrange that. Like, we all buy the same beer and then we pass it along.
Like we pass it through the
through the
screen.
view. Yeah.
Yeah.
To the chat.
Take a certain amount.
So,
of
for the chat's
choreography.
benefit, you guys should be aware that this is not the first time that he suggested this bit. He wants to do this. He wants to
Yeah.
do it real bad.
We could do the cocktails, Greg, if we all have the same glassware.
I know.
Right.
We've talked about this.
We don't really need the same glassware. We can just like pass off a drink.
All right.
There
Can
you
everybody
go.
see now?
Yes, but I do not see him
Oh,
or the
you see
soldiers.
that?
Well, maybe you should zoom
We
out.
have people who would pay to
Literally
see it
just
done
scroll out on the window.
Oh, gotcha.
Just look a little bigger.
derp, derp, derp.
So,
right. And big
just
and-
so that we're all
Oh,
clear,
there they are.
this guy right here is Cornyn, and these other dudes are the Gaspar's guards.
Oh, cool.
Oh, wait. Hold on a second.
Here.
A little background music for the Twitch. Oh, you know what? It's my fault.
Are we able to hear background music or that? No, that's
No,
that's not
that was that whole thing at the beginning where we were listening to like little bits of
No.
music for like an hour before the stream started.
Ant
Yeah.
wasn't here for that.
Oh
No.
yeah, you
Sure.
missed that whole thing. So no, we don't
Rubin,
get the music.
Rubin, what are you drinking there?
I'm drinking just a Pilsner.
A Pilsner.
Or Kel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gentlemen and lady,
Yes.
I'm drunk.
Yes.
This is good. That works in our favor usually.
We'll
Drunk
Usually.
we're gonna
Greg
find out.
That's when I
in the
cast.
All right, so
house.
Vorian, what's the word, man? How you gonna handle the situation?
What's the word? Well, it seems that
Are they
we
charging us or something?
Well, you know how initiative works,
I don't
right?
see these guys. Where are they?
They're south.
Oh, they're way south. I had to zoom out. Holy crap.
No, I mean, like, sometimes we get put in initiative for a coming fight, but we still have time for diplomatic,
We're in a fight. That was our
Negotiations.
diplomatic.
Alright.
That was our diplomatic stage.
I'm gonna move.
The charm person was our last minute diplomatic.
Because he
Now
knows
we're-
that you cast it on him, right?
Yeah, but he failed. He's charmed. Like, we're friendly acquaintances. I guess that doesn't stop him from wanting to kill us.
I moved to the the equivalent west, and I hungered down with my bow. Wait a minute, I have other weapons too.
Wait,
What do I
aren't you a
have?
monk?
I am a monk. I have darts.
Go
What's the range
punch
on?
something.
I'm not close enough to punch them. What are the What's the range on a dart? It's
Lawn
It's
dart?
actually literally in
Hold
the
on.
system. We can look it up.
I also thought Greg said, "Oh no, it was we have darts. We don't have
Sling.
we don't have crossbows or bows. We have slings."
Slings.
Slings are the ranged weapon of the day. There would also be at the
2060.
spear chuckers. Yeah, so 260 for the dart.
2060. Does that mean that at 60
Oh.
I can do up to 60 feet with
That
disadvantage?
sounds
Oh
right.
shit.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
20 feet regular and up to 60 with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yes, that is exactly what that is.
You know what then? I'm gonna try and pick off this guy on the end here. Can you see who I'm drawing a line
I
to?
totally can.
Yeah.
So I will attack him with my dart with disadvantage. And so how do I do I just click this twice?
Sounds right.
All right, so we'll do attack. Oh, I see how it is. Roll mode. All right, let's just attack with disadvantage.
A 10.
Does a 10 hit him?
Hold on a second about that. It does not.
All right. That's my turn.
Ooh, I
This is
hear
gonna
the
get-
I hear
it's
the
gonna get real
music.
bad for
Yeah,
us,
right.
man.
Oh yeah, here's.
I can hear a little bit of music somewhere.
Like it's coming from somebody else.
It's coming through my mic.
Somebody's watching.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
Fair enough.
guys.
No.
why are you apologizing? We get a little bit of what everybody else gets. A little bit of music, a little bit of that sweet sound. Wow, everyone goes before me. There's
Okay.
no way.
Vorian, that was your turn?
Wow.
Not hearing a lot. Do I need to turn my volume up?
No.
Yeah,
That was
that
your
was my
turn?
turn.
All right, so Calric is up.
All right, so Calric is going to make his way to the front of this wagon here and kind of square up here for a
Alright.
fight. So if anybody comes within his range of attack, he's going to do that.
Okay.
I'm more or less just like bracing for the attack. Now, I want everybody to know, I want that spear. I'm going to get that spear. That is my goal. Make it happen. Yeah, so I'm gonna hold my action and do that, and just chill.
All right. Moving on to Tuskia is up. So Tuskia Cornin opens his turn by pointing with his left hand directly at Aelith the witch and says, "Not a hand on the beautiful one." And then
I am so pretty.
immediately charges Vorian, who shot a dagger at him. Or at his friends. You give him 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Ooh my.
So yeah, he...
She's got like a certain very intense, like Morticia Adams covered in blood
Okay,
vibe.
so-
Yeah, I'd say that's what.
Some people have kings, man.
Yeah, everyone likes.
Cornyn
something.
moves into range of Vorian, and he thrusts at you with his spear. I gotta actually hold on a second. I have to pull him up in D&D Beyond because there are things about him that apparently did not transfer over to. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. View my homebrew creations, and his name is Cornyn Toskea. Oh shit! Actually, that's right. So, in fact, actually, he stops here. From where he is standing right now, and I'm going to scroll way back over here so you can see my body. He, does this thing.
Oh, wow. No
I'm wearing
pants.
shorts. He does this thing where he jumps up into the air.
Are they of the boxer variety?
These are Eddie Bauer shorts. They have kind of a
Okay, yeah, because with
Sponsor
the
the
pattern,
show.
I can't tell.
Eddie Bauer.
I can't see pockets. So
Can you
I'm
see
just
this?
glad you had
Can you see
pants
this?
on of some sort.
Okay, so he does this thing where he leaps up, okay, and he seems to do this crazy, he steps off his left foot, and then his right foot touches his left knee, and he seems to step off of his own leg, which sounds fucking crazy, and then, in a very fluid movement with his right hand, lunges forward, preternaturally far, with this already extremely long spear. And he strikes at you from a full 15 feet away with his spear.
Damn.
Whoa.
Carrick, you gotta go get that spear, brother. You're thirsty for it.
Does it have those rings that jingle when it swings?
It has one because it has that attached kind of flag that's attached to the front of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. So we shall attack.
Now we will be attacking.
Let the attacking
And
begin.
it's not actually built. I don't have a macro for it, so it's okay. It's
I'll forgive you this time for not having a macro.
Mm-hmm. But just this once.
Yep. John and I are really strict about it.
what's
I believe he misses.
somehow he misses. Okay.
That's great.
Somehow he misses you. In which case, he readies the remainder of his actions and withdraws into a stance of readiness.
Hmm.
To be ready to attack on the next round when there is attack.
Soldier. Whoa, what happened? What happened? What happened? Combat just kind of screwed up.
Hmm.
Oh
I'm sorry.
man.
Hold on.
Technical
We were so
support.
gonna win.
All of my bad guys just disappeared from combat. It doesn't make any sense.
We won.
Winner.
It counts. Give us the XP.
Get the spear.
I don't even know how
They're
to.
very intimidating.
There we go.
There they are.
I have to re-roll their initiatives. I don't even know what just happened. Okay, well, Unadov goes now.
Alright, there's no bad guys real close to me, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move up a little. I'm going to go for this one over here with a sling.
Okay, 30 feet, 35 feet.
And roll properly. 11. Does it hit?
It does not.
Alright. And I'll take the rest of my movement to get cover or partial cover behind this wagon here.
All right. That's the end of your turn, Unadov?
That's it. Yep.
All right, this guy's up. Okay, so he's going to just basically move that far and ready an attack. And then the next one moves up that much as well and readies an attack. Aelith, you are up.
Oh wow! I wasn't expecting that that to happen like that. So that's Unadov, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, you're pretty smart getting behind that wagon. I am going to kind of duck in the wagon. Like hunker down in the wagon. But from peeking over it, no one's been hit yet, right? No one.
No blood.
No
No
bad
blood
guys.
of any kind has been drawn.
No blood of any kind has been drawn. Alrighty. I will. Well, you said not to hurt me. Let's test that. Let's test that theory. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that
Okay.
guy.
Magic missiles.
I mean, the like more sinister version of a magic missile that doesn't automatically hit. Yes. Does a 17 hit?
It does.
10 damage. Dark tendrils of shadow erupt from my staff and do evil warlock things. I'm not evil, but the things that happen to him. No blood has been drawn. Ari will not stand this. Oh boy. Oh, I already have a rep.
Okay. It's horrific. Everybody around you hears just like this dissonance. These like screaming, shrieking lost souls as they are cultivated and captured as they escape from your staff, and like these black tendrils of inky shadow explode for a moment and then find their target and drive straight into the heart of that soldier, who is partially lifted off the ground, and just like his skin where it is struck, his armor is stained, and the color that just drains out of him as his soul is deeply wounded, or something.
Nice.
Nice,
like
something
it.
of that
Trevor,
nature.
you're up.
I like it.
All right.
Yada,
I
yada, yada.
am going to just get up here and wait. I'm gonna get up there and ready for Actually, you know what? I'm gonna attack this gentleman right
This
here.
gentleman right here. Yep.
Yeah.
Do it.
I am gonna go. Now you might not know this, but I'm gonna go a two-handed longsword to the face.
To the face.
To the face, never saw it coming.
Wait, did it not? Oh no, it didn't.
How many times are you gonna roll that,
Why
buddy?
isn't it-
How many times? Stop.
Oh,
Stop.
oh, I didn't see
You
it
rolled
roll.
only-
Sorry, just
We
take
gotta
the
roll-
first one.
He's rolling till he gets to 20, Greg. Give him a
So,
chance.
ignoring all these other rolls,
No, just the one roll.
first roll was a 23. That's a hit.
to the face.
You did 12 damage.
Great.
There's like a whole system for that too, and I forget how to do it. But that's all right. To
What?
do
Yeah, I just
Cold
come
shot?
down.
no, to do damage right from the
Onto his-
table. Oh, I know how to do it. Yep. Okay, now I see.
Face.
Okay, you walk in very casually, dragging this monstrous sword behind you. How big is this sword? How big is the sword? Paint the picture for me.
Well, it is a long
Oh, it's a
sword.
long sword.
So it's quite
Oh,
long.
okay.
I'd say it's a
40
good,
inches.
Uh,
I would say it's
yes,
exactly
it's close.
40 inches.
that, I was going to say the same thing.
Yes,
That's
it's
so
crazy. It's so weird. It's exactly 40-inch long sword. And you walk in, you've got it in a kind of a reverse grip. It's dragging in the sand behind you, singing, and then very casual, but like without warning, and with a speed and celerity that belies your character's middle-agedom. Because let's not forget that Trevor is at least 45 years old. You take two steps of a younger man's, whip the sword over your head, grab it with your other hand, and come down with a cleaving blow that cuts deep into the heart of this man. You cleave him through the arm, blood sprays out in a gout. He grabs himself. He groans in pain, but he digs his heels in and steels for himself for battle.
Well, so you're saying I missed because I was going for his face.
You hit him. Though, yes, you missed his face. This is the most awkward time ever, but I've got to pee so bad. Listen, I am just so full of whiskey.
Greg, take one more. Take one for
Take
the road.
another drink? How about...
Pour yourself one. Bring it to the bathroom.
Well, how
with
about
you.
I do that, but I'll leave it here until I come back from the bathroom.
There it is. It's what people need to see from How to Drink. Greg from
What
How
I'm
to
demonstrating
Drink.
right now is how not
I
to
don't
drink.
think we're called the show Drinking with Dragons. Like, what's going on here? Drinking and
This is
Dragons.
how not to do it.
Drinking and
But I do
dragons.
need to go to the bathroom, so we're going to have to take a, the bathroom's not far, and I am male, so it's going to be a short break. Unless anybody else needs a longer break.
Sounds like a number 2
Nope,
to me.
it's not that.
Yeah, I don't
Do you guys
buy
know
this for a
that industry
second.
terminology? If you're on a film set and you're on the radio and you hear I'm taking a 10-1, 10-1 is a pee-pee break.
Is
Yeah,
it this? And then a 10-2's.
Hey, just so you guys know, best boy is 10-2. 10-2, best boy is 10-2. So everybody knows on radio, best boy is taking a dump. Best boy is taking a dump.
They have. I mean, it's not even a joke. I've done like walkie PA work on some TV shows, and they will literally call out like, "Yo, this dude's taking a dump," but they'll do it in code just to sound cool.
10-4, good buddy, coming right back. Man, I was a
10-4.
CB kid.
Which one? Which one's
Well,
that?
10-4 is just means I hear you loud and clear, good buddy. What's your 20?
I was adding.
Hey, can I get a radio check on here? 19 or radio check. That's the public channel. Anyway, you all know me. Wait, what did I forget to add to that? Whiskey, sugar, bitters. Oh,
I love how, Greg, you're the one that says, let's go to break. And like, there you are making a drink, and one by one, everybody seems to be
watch
leaving.
out, because I'm pushing the button. Right. I have to go through several screens to get to it. Right now. All right, we'll be back in like 2 minutes. I can't hear you, Anthony, because you put a mute on your mic. It's got a little slash through the mic. I can't hear you.
I should be back now.
And Unadove, Liz, she's completely disconnected. She's got no camera.
That's right. She froze, and so she's restarting.
I see. Well, so la vie.
And everyone else is AWOL.
This drink needs more water or something. I think this melted ass ice cube wasn't going to hack it. Woo! How's everybody doing?
Oh, whoa. Are we streaming? What's happening?
Well, I am. You don't need to be. I'm just hanging out.
Right,
I'm just
cool,
hanging out
alright.
with my friends.
Oh boy. You have ice cubes? You don't do. I got whiskey stones as a gift recently. I've been enjoying those.
You like those
Yeah.
pieces of fucking garbage?
Greg knows how to make clear
judgy.
ice.
I knew. Please give me a break. I used to go to his apartment. He used to show me the apparatus that he had for the clear ice. I've heard the clear ice speech many a time.
Well, I buy it now. I don't make it.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, no, it's a comment. It's the thing is, I wish I could answer every comment asking me, how do you make your ice? And I don't want to keep it a secret. It's just I don't want to answer that comment every single time because it comes up on every video. But I've answered that question on camera a few times. So yes, you can make clear ice using directional freezing. And how you achieve that is up to you. But the typical method is to take a cooler, fill the cooler with water, and put a cooler inside a freezer because it's insulation, and leave the top off so it has to freeze from the top down, the way a lake or a pond does. And then you get clear ice, except that at the bottom, it's got all kinds of cloudy stuff, and you got to cut that out. But the truth of the matter is that with how to drink, I mean, I make so many drinks, guys. I can't, the amount of cooler ice I can freeze is not sufficient. So there's a company called Hundredweight, and they are run out of, well, they used to be out of the back, but I think they have a new location now. But basically, Hundredweight is the ice program, which is the snootiest term you can imagine in the bar world. But yeah, it's an ice program. That's what it is. They have a system for making ice. It's the ice program of a place called Dutch Kills, which is a very famous bar in Queens. It's their ice program outsourced. So it used to be run out of the back of Dutch Kills, but now it's like sort of, I don't know where the new location is. They have a warehouse. But it's their ice. And the ice is,
You don't know where
well, I
your
kind
ice
of
is
do,
coming
but I don't know
from? Come on, man.
specifically. Like literally the address, I couldn't give it to you offhand. But what it is the ice is made in a machine called a Kleinbell, which makes 300-pound blocks of ice for like ice sculptors to use. And then they take it and they put it into a food-safe bandsaw and they cut cubes one at a time. It's ridiculous. If you're a normal human being who doesn't have a YouTube show about making cocktails or a bar or a fancy bar, you probably shouldn't buy their ice. But in my case, it is a production cost that makes perfect sense for me to assume. So,
Ice is a deductible
well, not only is it deductible,
expense.
but it's like
Yes.
literally necessary. Like there are some deductibles where it's like, I suppose that would be a deductible if I bought that. But there's a lot of things where it's like, thank God that's a deductible because I can't not buy it. I can't not have great ice for my show. That's a factor.
And that's why I don't have ice in my glass right now because I don't
That's
have a
it.
YouTube show.
You either
Your
have
clear
YouTube,
cup is doing all sorts of crazy
you've
things.
either got a YouTube show with great ice, or you don't, and you got no ice. Okay? So, yeah, of course it's a write-off, Barrytones. Yeah, absolutely. I have like a whole, I have a CPA. I've got a bookkeeper. I've got all these
Hold on.
things. These people just handle this stuff for me.
Hold on. Are we live?
We're
right now?
live. This is to the
we're
audience.
live. Every
So live.
you see,
We are live.
Greg's
every
just going
bottle-
off.
every
I was
bottle on that
hoping-
shelf behind him
Oh,
is
yeah.
a write-off.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
the CPA.
Oh yeah, that's a write-off. How do you think I could do this? I mean, it would be impossible. But even if it wasn't,
Trade
so
secret.
to make clear ice is pretty tricky, McMatt. It's pretty tricky to make it clear and solid, and I mean clear, optically
This fight.
clear.
He's
Like
getting gritty.
My Dave, recommend that you look at a YouTube channel called How to Drink. There is a video
it's a
on how
bad
to make
video. I
clear
gotta
ice.
redo it. So the question. Anyway, the point is that so hundredweight. Normally, I used to have to go to the city and pick it up, but then COVID-19, bars aren't ordering ice. So I said to them, guys, listen, I will pay what it costs for you to bring it to me. And they said, we'll get back to you. And then they came back with a number, and I said, I can do that. And now they bring me the ice in New Jersey.
Service with a smile. Love it.
It's cool that money gets stuff.
Mhm.
Me? I'm a filthy, whorish capitalist. If you guys know anything about me, you should know that I am an extreme right-winger. Me and Ayn Rand.
Oh, Greg just ruined
Me
his
and Ayn Rand.
career.
We are tight.
Right there.
Greg the libertarian.
Let's all just take a moment and watch the numbers drop.
I've had a few drinks, so in my brain, that's a funny joke. I don't know if it's a funny joke to anybody else, but it is the opposite of true.
No, it's not.
We did
Uh-oh.
lose that
Fuck, I need them. All right. Why don't we talk about where are we at?
Combat?
Yeah.
The
So
fight
Trevor,
ring?
you were up. You finished your turn.
Yep.
You missed.
I missed.
And that's just the worst. Let's get some music in here. Let's move things right along on combat. It is this guy's turn. This guy is far away from everybody. I think he's gonna dash to get in line with this guy. I think that's what he's gonna do. Oh, wrong guy. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. He's just gonna do that. To line up with Trevor. And then the next guy goes, and that's this guy, and he's gonna do the exact same thing. And then Vorian goes.
Hey, Greg, can you put up the combat
not
screen on Twitch?
Oh, I apologize.
No.
No, brother.
Ooh, brother. My
bro.
dad and his friends, they still do that. They still call each other brother man. Hey, brother man, how you been?
Brother man.
I feel like if you're a professional wrestler, you call everybody brother.
Well, that's because of what's his name. That's
All right,
brother was
brother.
what's his name, right? That was the Hulk.
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan, yes, the Hulkster. He
Hey,
calls
brother.
everyone.
Listen to me, brother. You think you're gonna go in the hell in a cell with me and go toe to toe? Oh, you got another thing coming, brother. It's gonna be you and me, and the floor makes three, brother. Oh, you don't want to come down toe to toe with the Hulk, maniac.
Can we switch from Conan to like a wrestling
Yes.
fantasy
Yes, we can.
game? I would roll a heel.
Actually,
And we
a
would have
wrestling-based role-playing game sounds really good. I think we'd run that in Fate.
fun.
Yeah.
That would be good with Fate. Fate's the perfect.
Because like it'd
system
just be
for
like,
that.
oh wait,
You
you think that's what's happening? No. That person is your brother, literally. Like you just rewrite the game on the fly. All right.
All right.
What's up,
So-
Trevor? I'm sorry, Vorian. What's your plan?
If I'm moving away from this gentleman here, does that provoke an attack of opportunity,
It's really weird. It says ant.
or did he have to do
No,
something special to
You do
reach me
not
from that far away?
provoke an attack of opportunity to move away from him at this point.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chuck another dart at him, and do I drag this right onto him to do damage to him, or do I just
and
roll
then
it?
I'll apply the damage. Thanks.
All right, so I'm gonna toss a dart at him, and that is a normal roll because he's
Yep.
within 20 feet.
Mhm.
Does a 14 hit?
I actually have to check that. Let me see here. Yep, you've met his armor class.
All right, and then if I click there, he takes 7 points of damage from my thrown dart, and I will go back 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet. Oh, hang on. Come on. There we go. That's 25 feet. 30, 35, 40 feet of movement. All right, there we go. End of my turn.
Okay. Okay. Then soldier, this guy moves. He surrounds Trevor. And he has enough movement left to attack Trevor, so he will do so.
Yeah.
Huh. This is funny. It should be a roll. You want name tags in VTT. You should have them. Don't you have them? You do.
Only my own.
Only if I
only my own.
only on myself.
Oh.
I have to hover over the player's name in the combat tracker, and it will give me a little thing over everyone.
I'm not
I can
really.
click on their name.
I'm not sure
in
what
the
you're missing.
initiative
I'm not
tracker,
clear on what you're missing here. I know that for viewers at home, they can see everybody's name, and they can see your lower third. What do you want to see? You want to see what?
I just want to see who everyone is, because these name tags that appear on everyone, I only see it on mine.
Yes. Yeah,
So Ant,
Yeah.
if you open the initiative tracker, you can hover your mouse over every name, and it will highlight.
Oh, I
It'll
see.
And then if you click on the name, it will center the camera on it.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Cool. Why can't I just roll his weapon? Is that it? Oh, there it is. No, I got
I guess he misses.
An 8 misses you, Trevor, I assume? Okay, then he
Yeah.
misses.
Yeah.
However, I think he has a couple of attacks.
Oh, damn.
Yep, he makes 2. The thug, this guy makes 2 attacks.
Bring it. My AC is high.
21 hits.
Yeah.
He does
It
3
hits.
damage. You're very lucky. Can you apply that to
Alright.
your character? How many hit points do you have
Yes.
currently?
17. All right, Greg.
Oh,
What
right.
else
I'm
you
supposed to
got?
move things along. That's the end of his turn.
Calric.
Calric, you are up.
Yeah, all right. So Calric is going to, he's going to charge into this spot right here and more or less use his momentum as he's running and just throw a kick into the guts of this guy right in front of him
This guy?
for an unarmed strike. Yeah,
That guy's
guy
already
right
been
there.
hit.
Yeah, 13 hit.
That hits.
Cool. 5 damage. And then I'm going to blast a key point. I'm going to do that. To use
Yep.
Flurry of Blows. And, after he's after he kind of crumples over a little bit from the kick to the guts, Calric's going to grab him by the face and just slam him right in the side of the head with a fist. So another unarmed strike. Bam. 17. 8 damage to him. And then he's going to bring his knee up and bring his head down and just slam his head right into his knee. 19. 5 damage.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Dude,
Mhm.
Nice.
you just savaged this guy.
You know, actually, a cop taught me how to do that, so I figured I'd throw it in game for you. Mhm.
Ugh. That's awkward timing
It's really
on
good.
that. Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah. But
that was.
self-defense.
I don't know if I would be bragging about that right now. I'm sorry.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Little self-defense technique.
So
you know what I mean?
you charge in, and what? You punched him in the face, and then you socked him in the gut,
Mhm.
and then oh no, you kicked him. How did that work?
Yeah, give him a kick to the gut, grab him by the face, smack him right in the temple, and then just bring his head down to the knee.
In a
out
singular
cold,
fluid
man.
motion. Okay. This ridiculous tavern brawler, Calric, charges in, grunts, kicks this guy in the face, brings his face down to his knee, and punches him in the head. Just blood shoots out of his nose. His nose is shattered. If he survives this fight, his mother will never recognize him. He is a hideous freak, just greenish yellow snot and blood running down his face. He's screaming, but he can't because his sinuses are so inflamed and on fire. It's just like the sound of as he gasps for breath.
Drinking and Dragons. a
Okay,
family
Toscaya
show.
is up. Uh-oh. Okay, so he moves up behind this guy right here, and he stabs at Trevor with his spear. He quickly steps up behind him, rolls this enormous spear up. Literally, he lets go of it. He throws it at his knee, and he throws it at his knee with such a speed that the haft of it is spinning, and it walks up his body, and then he catches it in his hand as if it was like a yo-yo trick, and then very casually, without effort, leans over the top of this guy and stabs at you, Trevor.
Oh, that's not good.
But I have to look it up because I never programmed it.
Greg, is it like a like the thing Jet Li uses in?
I have never seen a single Jet Li movie, so I don't know.
Oh, you're missing out. They're pretty entertaining. Or like Kung Fu Hustle, one of those things.
It's really just a very long
Yeah.
spear. That's really what it is.
Yeah. And he's really
That's
good
the
at
factor
using it.
here. So it is a weapon that he has trained in since youth. Somehow, wait, oh, well, 1d2 is not right. I wrote that wrong. Hold on a second. No wonder he missed before. I wrote a 1d2 instead of a 1d20.
Great.
Okay, so does a 9 hit you?
A
Does
9?
Cool,
a
so he
9?
does
No.
it again. Oh, does a 26?
I'm sorry, does a 26
Okay.
hit me? Yeah. What's that, Ant?
Not gonna say anything.
Oh, was he going after the wrong person?
Okay, so and then he rolls damage, 13. Is a 13? Yeah.
13 points?
Does that work for
Right.
you?
Yeah, I'm
Cool.
still alive. I'm still
Can you
alive.
do me a favor? You're gonna make a strength or dexterity save, whichever you prefer, against the following. Stand by.
Wait. And did he go after the wrong person? Did Drunk Greg
No,
go
he went after
the wrong
whoever was
person?
closest. Yes, he wanted to target.
I will
He
tell you
had been
later.
targeting Vorian, but he no longer had any reason to target Vorian since you were closer. So 13,
Yeah.
15, 16, 17, 18. Make a DC 18, either strength or dexterity save, whichever is better for you.
Let's
If you
see.
have athletics or something of that like, is it
Yeah, I
is
have
it trained?
athletics.
Is that whatever your best stat is to
I'm-
avoid being entangled?
Yeah. I'm gonna do. I'll do a strength athletics.
Nice.
24.
24.
Yeah. How'd I
Sir
do?
Blue Guy, you have 60 seconds to post your link. So what happens when he stabs you is he flicks his wrist in such a way that that weird flag, that weighted flag that's attached to the tip of his spear, it tries to wrap around your neck, but it slides off because you step out of its
Ooh.
way. You're 100% certain, and you know this about Dacian spears because you were a soldier in this area. He was trying to tie you in it so that he could control your position.
Yeah. Of course.
And then he
Everybody
attacks
knows
you
that.
yet again. He has one more attack.
Again? Motherfuck.
Does an 11 hit?
Oh shit.
Good.
No.
So he misses. So very, like I said, very always casual. He saunters over. He rolls the spear up the side of his body. Just like leans over his ally, thrusts at you with this thing, gores you. I mean, just like eviscerates you, rips through your insides, draws out his blood, and on withdrawing it, seems to twist his wrist in such a way that causes that tabard, that cloth at the end of the spear, to turn into like a little corkscrew that just very narrowly avoids wrapping itself around your neck. And then he withdraws the spear very sharply and jabs again, but misses. Because you have successfully stepped out of the way.
Yeah.
Unadov,
Oh
you are
damn.
All right. The dove is gonna move over a little closer, right here, and stab at the guy directly in front. First with this one,
an 8 does not hit.
and second try with the short sword.
That hits. 7 damage.
All right. And I think that one,
He was.
already damaged? How's he looking?
He doesn't. So you step over and you throw your sword, short sword at him. He makes an enormous effort to avoid the blow. It just graces across his armor, but it does seem to be he's off balance. He's not wounded, so to speak, but he has definitely taken notice of you.
All
Is that
right.
your turn?
That's all I can do.
Oh, it's his turn. He's gonna move there, and
Well, he moves out of my
that's
my
correct.
range.
So you get an attack of opportunity.
So I'm gonna roll that.
Now it misses.
Yeah, 8 to hit.
Sorry.
Yeah, alright.
And he makes an attack against Unadov at advantage. He has you
Advantage?
flanked.
Oh, he does.
A 19, I assume, hits.
Hits. Yep.
He does 9 damage.
Okay.
And that is his turn. It's this guy's turn. He does the same thing. With advantage. Oh shit, I rolled disadvantage. Sorry. A 22 hits. You know what? That doesn't stand. It's my mistake. I clicked the wrong button. He misses. A 10 misses.
Zagged when you should have zagged, huh?
That's the rules. The dice rolled off the table, and that's how they stand. Aelith, you're up.
Oh goody. Oh goody. Is this the gentleman I had shot before?
Let me show you. That one is wounded. That one is wounded. And this one is wounded, mildly. But who you shot specifically before? Honestly, I think it was... I don't know who it was specifically, to be honest. I apologize. I wish I had that information.
But this dude's
certainly.
hurt though.
I probably is who
certainly.
you hurt.
Because he's flanking. He's flanking Unidub, and that's no
Unidub your
bueno.
friend?
So
Are you guys friends now?
Take him out.
Does Aelith have
I
friends?
don't dislike her. Calric's trying pretty hard. Calric's trying pretty hard.
Greg growls.
Trevor's joining the clan.
It does not.
Does an 11 hit?
Your shadows erupt from your staff, and they become ensnared on themselves as they attempt to approach their target, and they miss entirely, deflecting off of his forearm. Do you have another action this round?
No, I'm only level 2.
Trevor,
so
you're
I'm
up.
Done.
Trevor, you appear to have 1 hit point. Is that accurate?
Correct. Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
So I think I'm
Yeah.
going to run away.
Disengage, man.
Yeah, I'm going to. Is this?
No, that's
a bad
Vorian. That's
guy?
your buddy.
Who is
He's a
this?
monk.
I'm a good guy.
Ari, take the disengage action, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to disengage and run.
Go hide in the cart.
Yeah.
Yeah, hop in with me. For the moment.
All right, there I go.
Oh shit.
I've got a plan. To save myself, at least.
Oh, great.
I can't cast group affecting spells.
Somebody,
yet.
Cedric, is
Sorry.
talking about Second Wind, and I feel like that's a 4th edition thing, isn't it?
No, it
No,
made it
second
into
one's
5th.
fighting. Yeah.
Second Wind made it into 5th edition. It is a fighter ability.
Mhm.
Trevor should have it.
Yeah, I do. I don't know what it is.
It gives you hit points.
Yeah,
man.
you should use that.
It just gives you hit points.
Okay. I'll use that.
What is it? Is it a bonus action or is it a full action to use?
think it's
That
bonus
is the
action.
question. I believe Second Wind is a bonus action.
Let's.
Thank you,
look
Pat.
it up.
There's a particle pants. There you go. Thank you, particle pants.
Second wind. Reset maximum HP changes during this rest. It's
Do
not
not-
a rest.
Yeah, it's a bonus. No, it's a bonus action. You have a limited well of stamina that you can draw on to protect yourself from harm. On
Just
your-
in the
on your
chat,
turn,
roll
you-
1d10 plus 2.
Yeah.
It's 1d10 plus your fighter level. So just roll 1d10 plus 2, and then add that to your hit points.
That's correct.
Okay.
That would be the easiest way to do this.
Yeah, because you used your action to disengage, right?
Yeah,
so
it's
you get
1d10
bonus
plus
action,
2.
so you could use that. You.
Okay, I rolled an 8 plus 2 is 10.
So you're at 11 hit points now.
Yay!
Instead of
A little
1.
bit better.
That's
Well,
that's
that's
10
good.
better than where you were before.
Sir Blue Guy
All right.
for the win.
Thanks, guy. Nice call. I appreciate you.
You
Yeah.
see
me.
Particle Pants. You have
All right,
been
Greg,
noticed.
who's
Where
next?
are you? I don't even see you, Tree.
I'm
You're
in.
inside of Aelith. Can you move off of that square?
Yeah.
I don't
did
care
not
which
consent.
direction you move in. Just
Oh.
move one direction
Oh,
away.
dear.
There you go.
Look, Greg set up that joke. I'm sorry, Liz.
Okay, Soldier is up. Soldier is going to move around Calric and stab him.
You can try.
Oh,
A
man.
24 probably hits.
I can't believe that's on the internet, bro.
Yeah. A little bit.
Does a 9 do damage to you?
A 9 to hit?
You take 9 damage.
Oh, yeah.
This soldier muscles his way past you. He just pushes his way past you while you're so busy dealing with the other soldier who's in your face. It's like this is what he does for a living, man. He walks around behind you. He whips out his short sword, wraps his hand around it, thrusts it at you. You turn just in time to catch it rather than in a fatal blow, in a glancing blow that lacerates across your ribs, under your arm, right here, just right here, sending a torrent of bright, fresh blood spraying it. And I assume you react as any normal person would. You shriek.
Yeah. In that guy's face. Yeah.
And we move on. This soldier is up now.
Bring it on, this.
Oh
soldier.
no.
He moves
Getting
here
surrounded.
and he stabs at you. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah. Yes,
Does it-
Greg. Yes, Greg. A
Hey,
22
does
hit.
37 hit you guys?
I don't know, man. It's rolling hard. He does 3 damage though.
Force the habit, man.
All he does, he throws his sword at you, and you duck out of the way, and it throws you off balance. He doesn't touch you. 3 damage.
All right.
Vorian, you're up.
This is rough.
All right, Vorian darts up here. As the crow flies, that's 25 feet. Although I think I had to move through the cart, so I don't know if you want to say that's 30 or 35.
It's 25. Exactly what you said.
25. All right. And I'm going to swing my quarterstaff at this gentleman to my southwest. And this is a versatile weapon. I'm taking my attack on him two-handed.
For sure.
Does a 19 hit him?
It does, but can you ping who you were attacking?
The only one within my range.
Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, 19 hits.
All right.
Something has happened on my display here where I've lost my grid, and I'm just going to refresh. Okay, it's back now.
He takes 5. Oh, wait a minute. What's a 1d6? How do... Oh, I think I need to roll... Okay, I'm sorry. I need to roll... He takes 5 damage.
Okay. He takes 5 damage. You
And-
step up, you strike him with your palm straight in his nose. Blood sprays.
I use my quarterstaff.
Use your quarterstaff. You step up and you bury the point of your quarterstaff in his solar plexus. He says, "Ah!" Catching his breath. You hear a snapping noise as ribs break, and he takes 5 damage.
But he's still alive.
Oh, he's very alive. His
They're
armor.
all alive.
So then
We
I
have to
take
just destroy these people.
I take my unarmed strike, and I aim to non-fatally
You should
take him down
aim
with this.
to
So
tear
I'm
his
aiming-
balls
I'm-
directly off That would be what I would do if it was an arm strike. At
Well,
this
I
point.
mean that may not be fatal, but I'm going.
Give
I'm
it
going
3
to,
rounds, it's fatal.
To take aim at his knees instead. All right. Should I wait for you to unpause
I'm
this
sorry.
or? All right. So
Space bar is so
my
big
bonus
over here.
action.
Just yank him off.
That is a
You totally hit.
24 to hit. And he takes 6 additional damage.
I don't know why it's pausing all the time.
Still up?
Mine says
Yes,
game
it
pause.
does.
Yeah, mine too.
So you punch him in the jaw and send his head snapping to the side. He spits out a tooth and some blood and turns back to face you.
All right.
All right.
I don't think we're
Next
gonna make
turn.
it.
Who was up? Vorian. This guy. This guy's
Soldier.
up. Where does he?
Oh my god.
He's gonna stand back here. He moves back, and then he throws his javelin at Calric.
Bring it.
17 hit.
Meets it.
5 damage.
70 hits. 5 damage.
So he just steps back. As he's stepping back, he draws the javelin from his shoulder. He throws it. His short 3.5 foot, 4 foot spear, and it lands. It grazes straight across actually your face. The blade of its
Man.
point, cutting your cheek and tearing blood and flesh with it, leaving you with a very painful wound. And then it's lost in the dirt behind you. Ooh.
Okay.
I mean, it's not lost. If you want it, it's yours, but it's also just the javelin.
Mm-hmm.
And that was his turn. Calric, you're up.
Calric is just gonna like yell over his shoulder, like "Get out of here!" Like run. He's telling the party to run. And I'm going to make an attack on this man right here for my unarmed strike. Slam 20.
Seems to
Ooh.
hit.
Oh, it was a 14. Yeah, okay. Yep. For 26 damage. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to use patient defense and take the dodge action.
Okay.
Yeah. So Calric is going to stand his ground and try to leave room for everybody else to escape.
Damn, very noble of you.
Nice.
Yeah. While he's like covered in his own blood, just screaming in this guy's face.
That's the end of your turn?
Yeah. So now it's just a disadvantage for any attacks on me. How's this guy looking down here?
Which guy? Ping him again, because I wasn't looking at him. He does not look good, actually.
Yeah.
He looks really fucked up.
Okay.
He's got all that fat
He
face,
is
right?
badly. His right eye is swelling up and closing from being battered, and he's got a bleeding wound in his gut. It's just like you can literally see arterial bleeding pulsing out of his armor. Thump, 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 as thick black
gross.
purple blood oozes from his belly.
Blood.
I won't.
Take
I
the money
want
and
to
run.
taste your blood. I want to taste your blood.
Let's see. Oh, he's here. Does he have? Does Tosca have any?
Yeah, he
Damage?
has been wounded.
I hit him.
He has
once.
been wounded. And as a result, he is moving away.
Oh.
Okay, and that's his action. He's moved away.
how we getting out of this?
Unadov, you are
Oh,
up.
they.
Murder them.
All right, I am going to first try and stab. Let's see. Of the three I'm surrounded by, which one looks the worst?
Probably the one between you and me,
this
or
guy
the
is
one
closest to that.
southwest of you.
All right, I'm going to stab
Yeah, do
that
it.
guy.
I hope you
I
do too.
hope.
A 5 will miss.
All right, then I am not going to stick around. I'm going to use cunning action to take a bonus to disengage and go 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no. This way? What? I don't know what puts me furthest away from.
So wait, are we fleeing now?
I'm just trying to put
Some fights you gotta run
some
from.
Spacey, I'm gonna go like into the cart
She jumps,
for some
So
protection.
someone's hopping in with me.
Someone's
so
gotta
she
take
leaps
the money.
into the cart.
yeah.
So Unadov does a. You stab with the rapier and miss, and in a fluid motion, rolls over and does a backwards walkover handspring. Okay? And then cartwheels from that over again into a lunging leap and leaps directly into the cart, rolls on the landing, and arises ready for whatever is coming next. Is that your
Right.
action?
So,
That's
Sorry.
it.
okay. To be clear, they arrived on foot, or
They
did
arrived
they
on
arrive
horses
on
and then
horseback?
dismounted.
Okay.
So there are 6 horses standing just off frame. This feller is going to attack Vorian since they're adjacent. He will stab you. I have lost
He will
lost
try.
all of my macros for some reason. Oh, there they are. Oh, that's weird. There's multiple pages. He hits
I
a 4 of
believe so.
damage. He hasn't moved, so he's going to attack again. Does a 12 hit?
No, I
Then
have
he
an AC
misses. A
17.
19 hits, he does 4 damage.
Yes, done.
Just a dumb, quick chop with his sword. He catches you. You jump mostly out of the way. You catch the broad of the blade. It bites into your leather armor. I assume you're wearing some leather armor, yes?
I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on.
Oh,
I think I have unarmored defense.
I hate to do this, but it's got to happen. This guy is attacking Calric.
Do it,
Oh,
man.
man.
Disadvantage.
Why does he have disadvantage? Oh,
Dodge
good
action.
to know. Very good to know.
Smart man, Cowrick.
Doing it.
Are our horses still attached to our cart?
Probably not.
an
A
ox,
5,
right?
I assume,
Wasn't it?
misses.
Yeah.
Okay.
A 9 also misses. So he stabs at you and stabs again, and both times you are a mile from where he's even poking. It's like a joke. You're just like, it's preternatural. He stabs, and you have already, like, moments ago, from your perspective, stepped out of the way.
It's like you've got a
Alrith
Cowrick
is
sense.
Yeah,
is
right.
up.
Just,
Alith
just
is up.
push it out of the way.
A Calric tingle.
Aleph is
Aleph
up.
is
Sorry,
up.
Aleph.
It's all right. You had it took a lot of drinks to get you there tonight, so like you were good most of the night.
Get to the horses.
I mean, is that our
They've got
game plan?
horses. They've got horses too. Like, Even if we try.
Do we take their horses?
Kill
Do
the
I-
horses.
Do I kill their horses? Do I start a stampede?
Ooh, that would be fun.
I
Look,
don't like Stampede.
look, two of them have been retreating. It doesn't look like they're prepared for that much resistance.
Some of them are in bad shape, but so are we.
I'm
It's
okay.
anybody's game here at Jeopardy.
Fine. Screw it. Eldritch Blast. This sucker right there.
This sucker.
Yeah, the one I've been targeting
Okay.
the entire time. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and assume a 7 misses. Alright. Hey, that's cool.
That's your turn.
That's my turn. What else? I can move,
That's up to you.
but I have cover.
Yeah,
in
fair
this
enough.
cart.
Trevor, you're up.
Yeah. Okay.
What you got?
Who's
Where?
Who's this?
That's Ari.
That's me.
That's Vorian.
Vorian.
Sorry.
Okay. I'm going to, with my health, as low as it is, I'm going to jump off of the cart and
I have
attack
two.
two-handed smash down this gentleman.
Make it with
this guy.
advantage.
I'm making that with advantage. I don't know
You
what
roll
that
twice,
means.
Take the better die.
Means
Well,
roll
D20
twice and pick
twice.
the higher
You're
number
leap-
to hit.
You know, you're
I knew
leaping off the
that.
cart. You've got advantage. You've got this. You've got a height of thing. You're just like, "Ah!" Like a berserker screaming over the top of this thing.
Okay.
I liked that shout. That was
Okay.
that was bracing.
So
There's
now you
one.
roll. You
Please,
roll a
God,
7
roll better
and
than
take
that
the
on your
high.
next. Roll a
Yeah.
natural 20, for the love of God.
Oh, you
I
want a
would like
natural
that.
20. How about
A
that?
roll of 22 hits.
Look closer.
You did 10 damage to him, which is no fucking joke. But
Yeah.
not enough to knock him down. So, first off, you move. Where are you? Are you here or are you here? You're here.
No, I'm here.
So, Trevor says something to himself. He stops. He says, "Fuck it," and then he steps up off the back of the cart, launches himself like a maniac. Picks up this sword, this 40-inch long sword, exactly 40 inches, and he grabs it with his left hand and he puts his right hand on the pommel, and he comes down off the back of that cart and he drives it straight into the calf, straight through the tibia and the calf of this man, who shrieks in fucking agony. The sword goes
it,
through his
Greg.
like, "Ah!" and it goes straight into the dirt,
There we go.
and then Trevor draws it back like a bolt of lightning. He draws it back like a bolt of lightning,
Like
and he picks it up in one hand. Do you carry a shield, Trevor?
Not
he-
right now.
He
'cause
puts
I
his left
two-handed.
hand out in front of him, and he holds this long sword over his shoulder, and he stands in front of him, and he rolls Intimidate, and he says, "What do you say?"
Oh, I say, taste my wrath.
Beautiful. Now roll Intimidate, you son of a bitch.
I see what Greg's doing.
Do you see what I'm doing?
Intimidate.
Greg, I'm
Do
just
you
really
see?
glad. I'm really glad you haven't knocked over a camera.
Oh, a 19 for a 20.
Nice.
That's actually that's pretty. Alright, okie dokie.
This
All
man
right,
is
Trevor.
fucking intimidated by what he just saw. This old, weak, broken, retired soldier just found in his guts.
Yeah, really
yes,
rub
exactly.
it in.
That's
how,
the whole
how
point.
old he is.
Leapt over a cart. Leapt over the cart, blotted out the sun, came coming down like a maniac. Fuck you, devil may care. I'm gonna die here or live. And threw his sword through his leg and said, "Taste my steel." And that guy was frankly cowed. So he is afeared from here forth. Moving on. Thank you, Trevor.
Yeah.
As it happens, it is his turn, and the first thing he's going to do is move away from Trevor. 5, 10.
2 attacks.
Yep, that's right. Make him.
Attack of opportunity.
I
14
believe
hit.
that actually does. It hits.
Yeah, I'm gonna clothesline him as he goes by
And
for
maybe he's
5
back here,
damage.
actually.
Nice.
Like shot out to the throat.
Okay. Okay. Hold on a second. Roll.
Trevor
Hold on a
gets an
second. Can
opportunity
you?
attack too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. Every PC that guy is leaving the 5-foot range
Okay.
of.
So hold on a second. He just rolled a 1 on the saving throw I decided he needed to make because you specifically clotheslined him. He goes to sprint away from Trevor. You clothesline him, do 5 damage to him. I'm sorry, I didn't calculate that yet. And as you
Trevor
do,
get an attack
you
on him.
knock the wind out of him, and he drops straight on his back. Okay? Who else is attacking him with attacks of opportunity this round, right now? Trevor.
Trevor.
Yeah.
Roll damage twice. It's an automatic critical. He's prone.
Oh yeah, because he's prone.
How do I roll? Here, damage.
Well,
Did it do it?
yeah, it
Oh.
did. 2-handed
4.
damage.
Roll again.
4.
4. 5.
So in that moment, he goes to sprint away. Immediately, as soon as he turns around, finds himself caught in the throat by Calric's forearm, which is made of iron. Just sweeps him off his feet, drops him straight on the back. Trevor, years of experience behind his blade, whips up his sword and grabs it with the second hand and comes down hard and drives it straight into his shoulder. Cuts him straight through the collarbone and pins him to the ground, and on your withdrawal twists the blade, pulls it out. A gout of blood sleeps out. Okay? I need a bigger camera. I move around a lot when I'm describing all this stuff. I'll sit
Well, the
back
more
here.
alcohol, you just need to
I'll
slowly
sit
zoom
back
out.
here. Yeah, well, that's as wide as it goes. And the guy, he screams, "Ma!" And anybody who speaks Drosh knows he's crying for his mother. But he is not yet dead. He still has the fear, though. Now this man goes, and he attacks Calric. Calric, you're still fully dodged. That's right. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Calric Dippins, you're my hero.
Calric Dippins, covered in his own blood.
Ayla's
Look,
the
now we-
only
now we got
person
something in
covered in
common.
somebody
Does an
else's
11 hit
I said,
Calric?
now we got something coming. No. 17.
Does a 5?
Nah,
So
man.
Calric, having
Keep just
Calric,
dipping into
just so that we're understanding what's going on here, this guy runs in panic. Calric forearms him, drops him to his foot, but with his other arm, almost as if he has two minds. His body, with his fingers, he touches the hand of the man who would lunge at him with a sword and nudges it aside, and it glances fucking harmlessly over his head. And then, in another moment, when the guy withdraws the blade, Calric simply ducks out of the way, is nowhere even near. The guy just stabs the air. What even is that?
Just need a
Gentlemen
haircut.
and friends of the commentary, all of my clothing is provided, not courtesy of, but by virtue of my wallet, by Patagonia. Yes, all of these shirts are bought by Patagonia. This is
Ooh,
me
I
too.
love
Patagucci?
Patagonia.
Are you familiar with the term? Anyway. Vorian, you're up.
Yo, all right. So I see this guy still standing in front of me, and I tell him, you can get on your horse and ride home. Nobody needs
Which
to die
guy?
here
Because
today."
you're over here by.
And I
Wait,
aim.
who
and
are you
I-
standing next to?
I'm swinging at this
don't.
guy.
Why is that guy's name same Ant? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay,
Well, this is my name because I'm holding my mouse over him.
roll intimidation against a DC of 13.
Well, I just say that offhand. I'm swinging at him too,
Roll it
non-fatally.
anyway.
All right, intimidation.
Your intimidation roll fails. He just grits his teeth and says, "Bring it, monk."
All right, so I bring it to his kneecaps, non-fatal.
What is it with this non-fatal shit?
Well,
Nobody
then roll
needs to
your
die here.
roll your attack.
Everybody
Roll your
needs to
attack. Roll your
die
attack.
Sometime.
We are diametrically opposed on this subject.
Hopefully, just in character.
A 12 misses. A 12 does
12 hits
miss.
him? 12 does misses. So I swing and then non-fatally try to use my bonus action to use an unarmed strike, and I sweep the leg.
Oh shit! Do that at advantage. You hit.
21.
You can't sweep the leg without being at
And-
advantage. That's a rule.
All right. So he takes 5 bludgeoning damage from
Hold
that.
on a second though.
Gonna make a save.
Yeah,
to
you're
see
damn
if it
right, man. You
falls.
can't sweep Johnny's leg and not make a save. What are you, crazy? You can't just throw that shit out. Sweep the leg.
You're getting
I'm excited.
excited.
Put him in a body bag, Johnny.
I think a 14 successfully saves. You kick him in the leg. You did 5 damage. He does remain on his feet. You know, a 1 or whatever, he would have been prone. All right, we're moving on. This is
End of my
this is a
turn.
good combat. I'm into this. This guy who is unfucking touched. He is gonna throw his second javelin at Trevor, actually,
Oh, bummer.
who presents such a threatening character. Does the 13 hit you, Trevor?
No.
He leans back, lets loose his spear, his javelin. It rattles at your feet harmlessly, missing. Calric, you're up.
All right. So Calric, covered in his own blood, just bleeding all over the place. He's gonna spit his own blood in this guy's face and just keep hammering into him. He's gonna go in with an unarmed strike. 24 to hit. Yeah, 24, 6
Which one?
damage to
Tag
him. This one right
Okay,
here.
got him.
Yeah. And then he's gonna come at him again. He's gonna give him a boot right in the
I love it.
jimmies. Right in the Jim Jams.
Boot right in the
Boom.
Jimmy.
I love it.
Right,
Now, some
jimmies.
folks are from a place where they have sprinkles on ice cream, and some folks are from a place where they have jimmies on ice cream.
Yeah,
What?
we have Jimmy's
Do you
here
really?
in Detroit.
Well,
I didn't know that was, I thought that was a
Get
deep South
outta
thing.
here.
I didn't. I
That's
never
the
would have. I never.
No. People think there's a racist undertone with that.
I didn't
It's
think
not
it was racist.
true.
I just thought it
No.
was like fucking
allow me-
backward.
It's weird. It's weird.
Ari, I just looked down upon it. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's
well, it
just
just
not
made
true.
what I said just that much more disgusting. All right, so 8 more damage as he takes a shot right to the fruits.
How much more damage do you do? Holy shit! You nailed the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was just straight on whaling.
Is that
on
your
his
whole
jump.
attack?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's my turn. Can I use? Nope. Yep.
All right.
That's
So
it.
what exactly did you do?
I'm
Just
out in the
explain the 2 attacks you made.
So just screaming in this guy's face, I spit blood I spit blood all over him, and then just like pop him right in the face, and then just give him a boot right between the legs, just to try to drop him.
What was your first attack? I'm sorry, I missed that.
2 unarmed strikes, punch to the face, kick to the groin.
Here's what actually happens. You punch him in the face and just shatter, crush his nose, maybe even his cheekbone, the orbit of his eye. It's just brutal. Fucking blood shoots out of his left nostril. His right is too collapsed to bleed. His eye on the right side, it is just like an exploded mess, okay? And he screams in horror. And as he screams, you grab him by the fucking tongue and you just yank on his tongue and kick him. Just kick him as hard, just brutally, just kick him for your life. Kick him to live in the nads. Like if it was that, it's that or you die. And you kick him straight the fuck into orbit.
You had to take his tongue out. You had to.
Well, you grab his tongue. It's a tiny little piece. You just grab a little piece of his tongue because this guy's a monk and he's very fucking detailed, Joe the Knave. And you grab his tongue and you hold it while you kick him in the balls. And when you kick him in the balls, you definitely, absolutely, without a question, rupture them. And he shrieks in the kind of nightmarish agony where, like, you feel bad. You feel bad. You feel bad, but it quickly fades to death throes as he goes, and he just starts bleeding and hemorrhaging and having this stroke, this fucking death. He claws desperately for life, reaching for your hand as you hold onto his tongue, but he can't speak, so it's all just and he's convulsing, and you have to let go because his fingernails are scratching at your forearm, and
what about his tongue? Tongue some more.
He drops at your feet. And it's up to you. Do you take his tongue or not? Because if you yank, you'll pull it straight out. But if not, it's going to stay in his mouth. We're moving on. He's fucking dead.
No,
Finally, somebody dropped one of these guys.
Hey, Greg.
Yeah.
You got a great hairline, man.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, it's good.
It's amazing.
Yeah, seriously?
Like no widow's peak, no like.
Oh, that's a
balding.
camera
That's
trick.
nice, man.
It's a little soft here. I freak out about that on a weekly basis.
Yeah. He Sharpies it in.
I made that exact joke to my wife literally this morning. I was like, I need a marker. Listen to me. No shade to anybody else ever. But if I have the money, I'm gonna buy my hair. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna do that. I am that level of vain. I'm not ashamed. It's gonna happen. Me and Jeremy Piven. Have you guys seen PCU? Like, what the fuck? He's not even hiding that shit.
I haven't seen PCU in like.
It was the
10
only
years.
movie on Comedy Central for a period of time.
Yeah, I believe it was 1999 to 2003.
At least. All right.
From noon to 4 p.m.
Listen, I am
every
a
day.
weak.
All right, so
I'm
this
a
guy's
weak,
dead.
vain man.
Yeah.
So this feller with the skull on him, he is dead. Cowrick savaged
He's
him.
dead.
Tuscaya
dead.
goes.
Who's that? He's dead.
So Tuscaya takes 3 steps forward.
Bring it on, little man.
Excuse him. Excuse you. Takes this side step across his own thigh. Reaches out with his left hand. Picks up this enormous spear. This telephone of a spear. This 13-foot spear.
And
Wraps
misses.
his arm around it. And lunges from 15 feet away.
This
I know, I have
suspense
to
is
look it up.
killing me.
It's 1D.
With 2 hit points left, can he dodge it?
Hopefully the dice roll doesn't kill you.
Yeah.
10 hit.
No,
He
it
misses,
doesn't.
man. He fucking misses.
Move on, little man.
That's
Move
his
on.
turn. That's it.
Give me that spear. I'll show you how to use it.
I mean, he has a couple more attacks, but I think by the
Wow.
rules that I wrote, he can only do that.
Title of your sex tape?
Once.
Give me that spear, show
Unadub,
you how
you're
to
up.
use
You're
it?
up,
What?
Unadub.
I'm sorry.
All
I'm
right.
so sorry, everyone.
I set myself up. You know.
Unadub can't afford to get close to. Actually, you know what? Yeah, Unadub is gonna jump down from the cart and go after this one guy that's getting a little close.
Yep.
This one. So she's gonna jump down from the cart and try and stab straight down. First with that one. Or a miss. And very embarrassed, Unadub disengages and hides in the cart. Would have been cool.
It
Hey,
would've
Greg.
been
Sorry,
real
Unadub
neat.
Greg,
missed. Who's up?
Greg, the weapon
Yeah,
that
the
he is
Dacian
using, is that something that
Yes,
that something
it
you
is.
homebrewed?
Based on actual, like, history.
Can
Yeah.
it be used as a monk
No,
weapon?
probably not, because it's a fucking spear.
No, it's
Oh,
a spear.
They can? I
They've
thought
used
monks were all
spears.
about not drawing blood and stuff.
Yeah. Well, no, they're
No way.
simple weapons.
They can use
This is an
use some simple weapons. The kenzai is the way of the you're like a
It's an
samurai with a
extremely
katana
martial
almost,
spear.
except
It's definitely not
samurai.
simple because it's something that you have to be very trained in to
Fine.
use. Okay, Unadub has gone, so yeah, fair enough.
Still
fair
taking
enough.
it.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's a piece of wood, a knife, and a cloth. It's not that sharp. It's not like it's not magic. That's the whole point. This guy
Yeah, there's only one person who
right
can-
here is going to. Does he disengage? I think he's gonna move. I think that's what he would do. He would go 1, 2, 3, 4,
And he pulls an
5.
opportunity
Yeah, I
attack?
think that's right. Take it.
So I swing at him with my quarterstaff, aiming to do non-lethal damage. What happened there?
Shame.
There we go. Attack.
Waste of a good attack.
It misses.
10 misses. All right.
He attacks you with his javelin. He throws it. He misses, and that's his turn.
Coward.
This dude is dead. Aelith, you are up.
Cool. So who do I got left here? That's Trevor.
Vorian.
That is
This is Unadub.
Vorian.
This is Calric.
And then
This
Calric's over
person's
here.
afeared of Calric. This person is dead. This person is essentially unwounded, actually. This is Cornyn. This guy is
Which I
retreating,
can't.
and this guy
hurt
also
him.
has retreated, although is unwounded.
He's doing.
I'll attack this relatively unwounded fella since there is an afeared guy and a dead guy. And I'm gonna use that good old Eldritch Blast, handy dandy, and see if I can roll above a 3. Hey, 19, but I rolled a 1 on the damage
Who-
die,
who
so it's
did
only
you
4
attack?
damage. This schmuck
Thank
right
you.
there.
4 damage. What did you attack them with?
My shadows and my darkness. And also
I don't
my
know what I
power.
just entered there. Hold on a second. My fingers were a mess. I disappeared him somehow.
I'm that
That's
good.
not right. Wait a second now. Hold on. He wasn't even hurt. He wasn't even hurt. Hold on.
One heck of an
I'm
Eldritch
just
Blast.
that good. I'm just that good.
Wow. You made him disappear.
Oh man. Ant, are you gonna be like Colossus in Deadpool?
Alright.
You're being asked like when it comes to violence,
All right.
like you commit it and then you
Is
almost
that the end
lose
of
your
your turn?
cookies at the sight of death and blood.
Is that the end of your turn, Ari?
Yeah, I'm done.
So and
I saw that.
I'm-
so you just
Come be my
cast up
card.
Eldritch Nightmare Shadows. The
Yes.
shadows. And do you have a staff or a wand or a
Yes, it is a staff. It almost looks like a spear. It's like a gnarly stick with like bird feathers and other stuff, bones tied to it. Very
yeah.
shamany.
Alith takes a deep, sharp breath. Whew! And then rattles the spear and
Yeah.
picks it up over her head and says something in a tongue that no one can understand. And drives the haft
That's
of
about
it
right.
into the ground. And when she does, there's a clap of thunder. And these shadows crawl up the spear. Slowly at first, barely perceptible, then quicker and quicker still, so that they are moving exponentially fast. They reach the top of the spear and explode like a bomb of darkness. And they radiate across the battlefield and then congeal straight into the heart of her target. Like daggers of darkness.
Yeah.
The sound of Alith reveling in serving her Dark Lord.
Wow.
Wow, dark.
Trevor,
come
you're
on,
up.
That's not Lord.
Okay, I'm gonna
I don't
go
know, dark. Dark's a little judgmental.
right here,
Maybe.
and I'm
Working
going
on
to
that.
attack this dude with a two-handed attack with my longsword. Just gonna spin it around and just come right down on
who?
him.
This
On
guy
this
here?
dude right here.
All right.
Yeah.
No,
Should
it's
I
fine.
not do
It's
that guy?
perfectly fine.
That guy seems okay. Okay. Sorry. Did it roll?
I failed to look. It did. You rolled a 5.
Yeah. Shit. That's not. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, you missed. You missed. Way to go, buddy.
Damn.
Trevor, you are at the bottom of initiative. I think everybody, listen, friends at home, it is here on the East Coast 144 hours in the morning. It is 1:44 a.m. And unfortunately, everybody is extremely exhausted and or potentially drunk. So I think we're going to go through literally one more round of this combat. And as much as I hate to stop in the midst of combat, I think we have to.
That'll give some excitement for the people.
Yeah,
who are
and
beginning
when we
next
come
week.
back next week, and I do mean next week because we're moving to weekly now instead of bi-weekly, we will pick up exactly where this left off. So let's do one more round. We got soldier number, this guy, who is afeared of, actually I think Calric put the fear in him, right?
No,
did.
Trevor. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Menutti. You're
He's
a shooting
taking
star,
steps
my
back.
friend.
And he is going to throw a spear.
Yeah, I'm gonna tune it. Unarmed strike, opportunity attack. 8 to hit. Does the 8 hit
That
him?
8 does not.
Alright.
I'm working on a schedule, but our next D&D will be Thursday night at D&D 9 p.m. Eastern. So this guy
D&D
on
at
his
least
turn
has a schedule.
is going to attack Vorian, believe it or not, because he has the clearest line of sight on him. He's afraid he's going to stab this. Oh wait, that guy's dead. No, I lied. He's shooting at. He's throwing his javelin at Calric because that is very safe for him to do.
All right.
A 6 misses. So another javelin comes flying harmlessly at you and lands at your feet or behind you.
Just matrix that thing.
Vorian, you're up.
All right. I'm going to, there we go. I'm going to run up here. 25 feet of movement.
Yep.
This guy here. I'm gonna say, look, you don't have to die, but you're not gonna leave. So, and then I just like kind of like take my quarterstaff and like jab him at the knee.
All right.
I'm gonna bust his kneecap with my quarterstaff.
Do it up. Do it up. A 4 misses.
I don't do that.
Typically a 4
So
misses.
I take my bonus action to non-fatally wound him. I just want to kind of like knock him out. So I'm gonna do like a roundhouse kick
Yep.
right to the torso.
Oh, that hits. That hit very
17.
much.
Does that hit? All right, and then he will take 7 damage.
You run up, throw a blow straight over his shoulder, and then as he's recovering from it, you're not done. You roll your momentum straight into a roundhouse kick, cut him in the ribs, he snaps something. You hear it. He coughs, he gasps, he's trying to catch his breath. He grabs at his gun. And he steps back, staggering, horrified by the blow you just dealt him. This guy is up. He has thrown 2 javelins. He is equipped with 2 javelins, so he no longer has javelins to throw. He can do that. I don't know what I just did. I just turned him into some kind of a thing. I admit.
Yeah.
Is he a?
He is
he a
not.
fireball?
I don't know how to. I don't know what I did. I'm sorry. I did a thing. I just wanted to measure movement. Actually, okay. Here we go. So he stands. He runs. He rushes up to next to Trevor, grabs his short sword, and with an inverse grab, runs past you and stabs backwards at you. He hits for 9 damage.
Damn. Second wind.
Well, that would be your 3rd win. You can only have 1 second
You can only
win.
use that once.
Calric, you're up.
Calric of his own blood.
You're up.
All right,
I am ready.
Greg, are you
What you
ready?
got for me, son?
Okay.
I
The
have
game is
unpaused.
paused. Okay, there's. Calric is gonna run up and like jump right off his feet, spear this guy, and go to plunge his fingers into his eyes and like grab him
Which
by the
fingers?
skull.
Your thumbs? Like you just try to do
Like
you do the thumb move?
Goldberg, yeah, like the
So
Goldberg
I was
spear.
never into
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
ECW, so I don't
to
know
the
anything
face.
about Goldberg's finishing moves.
Okay, I just know he did the spear, so you know. All right, so I'm just gonna call it an unarmed
That's what it is.
strike.
That hits. Who are you
27 to
targeting?
hit. That's a nat 20, by the way.
Roll
That's a
to
nat 20.
confirm.
Critical hit.
Or do we do that in this edition?
You don't do that.
What is
in
it? Just
5e.
maximum damage automatic?
Nope.
No, it's
So
like-
no, you rolled.
Okay, there
damage
you go.
die
Roll
twice.
it again.
You add your abilities bonus once, so like your strength
It
gets
puts-
added once, and then
it
Yeah,
puts
but
it
there's a
already-
button we could just click for critical
yeah.
damage.
So
But
it's
it's already
7,
in
8,
there.
9, 10, 11 damage.
11.
Yeah.
All
It
right, so
already is
who are you
rolled.
targeting?
Yeah.
Oh,
The dude with the spear.
Oh man, you target Korntoski. You did 11 damage. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Hell yeah. As my bonus action, I'm going to use my last key points to make actually. I'm just going to use my bonus action to grapple him. So contested strength. Bum, bum, bum.
How bad is Tosca looking right
Not
now?
bad.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, I got a
That's my
9.
next
Come
action.
on.
9 misses. What were you doing?
No, contested
Oh,
grapple.
to grapple him. It's at advantage
Mhm.
because he has a
Nice.
two-handed pole arm in his hands. Yeah, that misses.
I got a 9.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess is that how that would work? Would it be a DC? I can't keep track.
No,
Right.
it's contested. That's not.
And
It's
strength?
It's contested. So it's athletics
Yeah.
versus athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he passes. So,
Yeah.
So he's not grappled.
oh shit! I don't know, my foot is caught on, but it seems like it's connected to my computer. That's not good. I've unplugged something of importance from the computer.
And
No,
the
wouldn't
stream
do that.
shuts off.
I do want to plug it back in.
Are we done? Are we down? Let me check Twitch.
No,
No, we're
it's it's a thing I have. I'm drunk, guys. Like that's actually not a joke.
We know.
know.
Okay, so
Ah,
you
guys.
come over to him and you
Yes, it's not-
gouge his eyes, and he frantically, with his left hand, with his right on his spear, pushes at your face, and just like shrieks, and pushes you away as you rip a piece of flesh from his face, and then you fail. He collects himself before you throw your punch, and dodges out of the way. Okay, but you do that damage to him, and you are well inside the range of his spear. Moving on to him, he is Tuskea. He has to move away from you. Which, yep. Go ahead, take
bring
your
it.
attack.
Oh, strike.
That
23
does
to
it.
hit, 7
You do
damage.
7 damage to him. But as he steps back, he rolls that spear up into his left hand and just stabs at you like a sewing machine. 2, 3 times. So here it comes.
Don't
Don't
roll,
die.
Low roll, baby.
Does a 10 hit?
No.
19?
Yes.
Okay, his 19 hits, but he missed on his 2 other attacks.
Cool.
7 damage.
Calric drops.
Calric is downed.
Calric is down. Moving on to death saves.
Moving on.
Cowrick is down? That is
Mhm.
unacceptable.
Unadov, you're up. For the record, this is our last combat. After this, we've got a couple soldiers, Aelith, Trevor, and that's it. And we're gonna move on, and then we'll hold this till next week.
All right. I see. Let's see. Over here by the sleeping area, who's who? I can't quite tell. Is that one of the
It
soldiers?
is.
Yeah, if you're
Okay.
looking at the
Hover
combat
over the
tracker,
initiative
you can
tracker.
hover over the.
Gotcha. All right. I'm going to use my sling to aim for that one.
7 misses.
Then I continue to hide as well as I can
In the
because
cart.
I am injured. Yep.
Yep. Foundry Virtual Tabletop, which is phenomenal. You should totally get on it. It's a one-time purchase. You run your own server. You don't need to pay a monthly fee. It's super duper cool. Sorry. So Unadov whips up a stone, looses it, and it misses, and then she recoils into the cart that she's hiding in.
Ooh, sniper shots.
This guy right here, man. I think this guy needs to make a fear throw. Just because of the condition he finds himself in. And I think it'll be at wisdom. I think his DC will be, before I click it, 12 sounds right. He passes at a 19. And he attacks Vorian with his short sword. 19 hits.
It does?
A 4 damage.
Alright, counted for.
And he does the same thing again.
What?
Yeah, because they have...
These dudes all have multi-attack.
That's correct.
We don't get that crap until we're level 5. Some of us.
16, does it hit?
Some of us
I
don't
was gonna
get
say,
it.
speak for yourself.
16 misses.
Oh, 16 misses, so he misses on the second attack.
AC 17.
There's a moment where he looks out of his right eye, and you're just observing him enough to notice
That's
that
fortunate.
he's thinking about getting the fuck out of here. He sees his buddy fleeing, but he says, fuck it. And he leans in with his bronze short sword, jabs at you, catches you in the top of the thigh, cuts you, draws blood, tries to come in for a second attack, and you sidestep it, setting yourself up nicely for a riposte. Blood pouring from your thigh. You don't care. You're a monk. This guy's dead. Trevor, you're nope. This dude that you've been fighting is up.
Ew.
Yeah, and then also I get to go before Trevor. Super gun.
Bring it.
All right. Trevor, he's attacking you with his short sword. He stabs you in the belly with it.
That's not good.
No.
I don't like that.
Does an 8 hit?
No.
Does a 20?
Yeah.
He does 4 damage.
I'm dead.
No, you're not.
Oh no.
You just dropped to 0.
Damn.
I'm
Yeah.
at 0.
Every
Okay.
turn you gotta make death saves.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Aelith, you're up.
So Tusky is not that hurt, but he is gonna have to give me a wisdom save
Okay.
as I cast Dissonant Whispers.
What is his difficulty class?
It is a 13.
He fails.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear.
6 damage.
Yeah, I guess the first time because I didn't realize I clicked it twice. It's 6 damage, but the other thing about Dissonant Whispers is that he has to run away.
Has to, yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes.
How far?
So as far as he can on his reaction.
All right.
So it's like immediate.
Yep.
So what I'm hoping is by making him flee, all the other people will see that their boss just
He
fled.
There's a moment where he seems like he starts to he hears something. He laughs. He just starts shrieking when he realizes the secrets that are being whispered into his ears, and his eyes, his pupils dilate, or I'm sorry, the opposite, they contract into little pinpoints, and he shrieks, and blood pours out of his ears, little streaks of blood, and then he grabs his sword, his spear, and he turns, and he runs as fast as he
He's
can.
literally falling apart.
So Unadov is the only one that's like in earshot of Aelith. You hear her just low, gutturally speaking, deep speech. As she's locking eyes with that dude.
Erdav is uncomfortable, but by this point, unsurprised.
Yep. There you go.
I've decided that
It's
deep
just
speech and
gibberish.
Huttese are the same language.
Hamibuki.
The wana no naming do. Trevor, you're up.
Well, I've never been.
You've never been downed?
So
I've
roll a
First
d20
things first. Welcome
and
to real
get
Dungeons
an 11
and
or
Dragons,
higher.
my friend.
Okay.
Or a 10 or
If
higher.
you beat it, yeah. If
10
you
or
beat a
higher.
10, you have a success.
So
Yeah,
one
roll
d20.
flat d20, 10 or
It's a
higher.
50-50 shot,
Mhm.
baby.
Oh wait.
You want to dance with the devil in the pale
One
moonlight?
d20.
Yes,
I
sir.
rolled a
You
13.
saved.
That's a save. That's a success. So if you get 3 of those, you stabilize and you're not dead.
You're
Alright.
not dying, yeah.
Failures, you're dead. That's how this works. So right now you're kind of like bleeding out.
Shit.
2 more?
Not this
No,
turn.
each on your
Two more
turn.
turns, like once every round.
Got it.
All right, I've put a couple of marks on you to indicate that you have made one saving throw
Yay.
and that you are downed.
It does translate to kick him at the jibbies in deep speech. That is true.
And now this guy's up who just saw his boss run and now must make an additional wisdom saving throw.
So if I am remembering correctly, if you rolling death saves and you roll a 1, it's 2, right?
Yes, and then if you're on
And if you
that
roll
20,
20,
you auto stabilize with 1 hit point.
Okay.
And he failed, so he ran away. So we've got this feller and this feller left. I think that's it, right? Oh,
Yeah.
and then that guy and that guy.
And I've got more shadow for them. So
So
bring it.
three bad dudes left. 2 players who have been downed. Let's change
Man.
This is a tough fight.
that. It's no
Trevor,
joke.
we're like death save buddies now.
This is a tough
Calric, have you
fight.
made any death saves?
No, not yet. My turn hasn't come around yet.
Okay. Wow, man. I hate to leave it here, but I think we have to. I think we have to because it is 2 o'clock in the morning, and I can't make you guys
Yeah.
play me.
I gotta take the trash out.
You gotta take your trash out? Is that a
Yeah.
process? It's like
A big
it's a big thing,
process.
right? Yeah,
Yeah.
suburban life.
Wow, that's crazy. If you're in New York, it'd be easier.
Well, guys,
Just dump it on the street.
Yeah. Spit out the window.
Well, damn, guys.
We just got raided with a
We
party
just got
of
raided right when we're
27.
ending.
Oh no.
that oh man, we're getting raided right now. Hello, kids. I gotta let the players go, but I could talk about D&D with you guys for a minute. I could talk with you guys while they all leave. But I do want to say thank you guys all for watching.
Yeah.
And thank you guys all for playing. I'm touching my microphone. I shouldn't do that. And this has been... I feel like this was a good session, other than some technical problems we had at the beginning. How do the players feel? Yes? No?
Dude, I'm on the edge of my seat here. Yeah.
It's a terrible
everything
place to
went
leave.
well.
It's a
Everything
terrible
went
place to
well.
leave,
You-
but we gotta leave.
You let me get away with a lot of stuff. I definitely started a lot of shit tonight.
You did.
And hurt myself.
You really did. I'm leaving you at the mercy of the party. They'll decide what to do with you. So we'll be back again.
They like me. What are you talking about?
We'll be back again next Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern time, and we're gonna keep doing that on Thursdays at 9 p.m. Eastern. So tell your moms, tell your friends, tell your
Yes.
dads, tell your brothers, tell your sisters. We gotta listen. We got 118 people watching right now. Those are fucking rookie numbers. We gotta pump these numbers. If we pump these numbers, I'll keep doing this. But if like this show, if no one wants to watch it, why am I gonna make it? I'm not gonna make this show if no one wants to watch it. You gotta wanna watch the show. You gotta want it. You gotta make this happen. You gotta push it You gotta tell people. You gotta scream it from the mountaintops. You gotta have a tent revival about how to drink Dungeons and Dragons. You gotta feel the spirit.
Boy, you
Wow.
really
You've gotta get back to your roots. You've gotta feel it coming from within you. The power of the radiating, loving light of Dungeons and Dragons on how to drink. And you,
And
yes, you,
how many-
have got to tell everyone you
Did-
know about the
did-
importance of the stream, because the stream is in trouble. It's in trouble. I'm telling you, friends, right now. I'm telling you right now. I'm going to tell you, we're in trouble with a capital T. And if we can't make this happen, if we can't make this a lifestyle choice for me personally,
Okay.
All right,
I
you're gonna break
don't
your camera,
know
man. You're gonna break your
what
camera.
I'm going to do.
Calm
Wow.
down.
Now, Greg, correct me if
Trouble
I'm wrong.
with a capital
correct me
T.
if I'm wrong. But
In
if
River
you
City.
get subscribers, will the game not continue? Will the Lord not bring the game upon us? The
If
Master
the
of Dungeons?
subscribers come, the game will continue. The Lord will rain His radiating glory down upon us, and the game will continue. But we'll be back next week, any such way, here on Thursday night, on I am absolutely losing my mind, says Ari. Oh, that's you in the game. You can't do that. That's a cheap shot, man. You can't be a text person and a face person. What the fuck? Yeah, we'll be back Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern time for at least the next 8 weeks, right? I think that's what we all agreed to. And and hopefully we'll keep going it from there. Oh my God, Sir Blue Guy has heard the call of the Lord to preserve our fair stream, to gird our loins, to prepare ourselves for battle against the non-D&D darkness. I just...
Wow.
Holy
What?
crap.
I'm
for
going
it, Greg.
deep. What's the problem here? This is what we call... Listen, in the biz, this is what we call a hard sell.
It's something.
Greg, I hope you make it upstairs and don't pass that on
I
the
only
stairs
have 2
tonight.
flights to go. I'm gonna be fine. Guys, I'm not even that drunk. You know what? I'm going to play Fallout 2 with my friends now. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching Door Sermons and Deep Speech. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll be back next Thursday night, 9 p.m. Actually, this time there won't be technical problems, I'm pretty sure. And we will pick up exactly where this fight left off. This insane... It's ridiculous because I'm not shy about killing players, and anybody could die here, so it could happen. I'm going to play Fallout 2 now. If you're insane and want to hang out with me while I drink probably another glass of whiskey because I'm insane and you want to hang out with me. But thank you all so much for hanging out, playing D&D. And good night. And thank you for being a friend. Hey, who would like to join me in singing the theme song from... John is just shaking. The theme song from Golden Girls? No?
Nobody.
No,
Do any of you know the lyrics?
No.
is the answer.
Just
Sure.
hit
I'm very
the
bad at the
button,
button.
man.
I'm
Play
very,
edit.
I'm very
You're
bad at
doing
the button.
so well.
All right, I'm going to push the button. Good night.
These poor people.
Good night, people.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for
Good
watching.
night.